Hello, chat. Sorry, Twitter decided that tweeting and changing my name means that my account needs to be logged out of because it's very suspicious for me to actually use the platform for what it's designed to be used for. Very fun. 1 second. Yippee! Hello, chat. Sauce. Sauce! God, give me a I'm so out of it now. I hate when... I should have been prepared. I keep telling myself to change my name after I do my tweet so I don't need to retweet my tweet or rewrite my tweet, sorry, but it is what it is. It happens. Sometimes we forget. I was not going to stream today because I had a meeting, but it got cancelled like 2 hours in advance. I was saving my energy for the meeting and I was like, it's okay, I can do this whenever I don't have the special thing planned anyway. Like, I have the special like Twitch partner planned for like the end of the month so that I had time. But meeting cancelled, so I try my best to be here. Thank you for the... Oh, I can't math. Thank you for the 11 bits, Liz. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, hello everyone. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary wishes. I appreciate it. I don't think I actually managed to stream last year when I had my partner anniversary, but I could be wrong. Also, I hope the sound balance is okay. I have no idea. I'm a little bit tired because I did wake up at like 6 AM, so this is me hitting like 12 hours of awake. But yeah, I hope everyone's good. Could I get some smiles in chat so I can say hello to everyone pretty please? It's weird that it's been 3 years though. Hello Inokyo, I hope you're doing good. I hope I said your name right as well. Welcome. Hello Tiam, hello Molly. Brrr, my brain isn't working. That's what I get for streaming when brain don't work. My head's just awa. Hi Spaghetto. Hello Toasted Malone. I also saw, I'm gonna scroll up and say hello to some people that I saw further up. Hello DJ. Hello Chibu. And Erica. And Bacanado. And Zivs. And Hypofroge. And Edrum. And lots of other people that I might have missed. But yeah, I like asking people to do smiles in chat because then I can actually see everyone in like a really small, compressed area of space. It's nice. Hi Stranger, hope you're doing good, and hello Perry Palectomenace. Thank you! Thank you! So Twitch added this thing now where when you have like a partner anniversary, you can actually like officially mark it as a partner anniversary, and you can actually do like a special little message in chat, and that's really awesome. But I decided to not have it set for today because there's no way I could have had something for today. And anyone that's here knows I don't plan special stuff. I don't do special things. I'm not good at it. But I'll try my best to do something. Afternoon. Yeah, no, it's pretty late. It's almost 6 PM. I wish it was morning. Also, hello Schneck. I hope you're good. Planning. I like planning. Also, Nokia, I think I recognize you from Twitter, by the way. It's nice to see you. I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm so bad at names. Thank you for the follow. Nemesis Prime 11. Welcome. East Coast. Wait, this whole time I didn't realize that you were from America. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't. You know what? It's the name. The name threw me off. I should have been more open-minded. You know, trust me, I was literally talking about this earlier with someone, how like I feel like in particular Americans will always just say their time of day as if it's like fact, whereas Europeans are always very like cautious of times. Fangs? I've had fangs for like the past week and a half? Question mark. But I've officially had fangs for quite a while. I've had fangs for a while. And no, I'm not a wolf. I am a fluffy Highland cow, but I'm actually technically a Dragon Quest slime shape-shifting, so like kind of like Ditto but not Ditto, because I'm not a Pokemon, nor am I a Ditto. I'm just a Linux. Thank you for follow, Beamfire, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. And hello Mark, welcome to the stream. I hope the sound balance is okay, by the way. Ugh. I'm not actually sure what we're doing today, by the way. How is the stream okay? I have different settings today, so please like tell me if there's problems, because a lot of the time I actually can't tell if there are problems. I don't have like my stream open while I'm streaming like properly. I have it paused and open because it's incredibly difficult to run all of that stuff at once. So if it's like, if there's a problem, I do need you guys to tell me. Equality. We love to see it or to hear it or to read it, I guess. We love that. Where'd my Spotify go? One sec. Spotify hates me. There we go. RTX on, yeah, that's just that did that. Just has made me RTX on. How is everyone? I hope you're all doing good. I'm not 100% on what to do today. I was thinking maybe more Final Fantasy 13 too, but I also feel like a little bit bad about playing the same game 3 streams in a row, but at the same time, a stream is better than no stream. You have granola? I don't think I've tried granola. I don't remember, but I don't think I like granola. It probably depends, because I hate like fruit and stuff in my cereal. I like my cereal to just taste okay and be pretty easy to eat. Thank you for the follow, Becca Lamuk. Welcome, I hope you're doing good. Thank you for saying, oh, sec. Your bottle keeps drawing my eye. Looks I appreciate that a lot. Please support my stylist. You can do exclamation mark stylist in chat and go and support them. They're great. They worked really, really, really hard on my model to make sure it was perfect for me. Raisins, that's disgusting. Absolutely vile. Raisins. More like, no. Yawn. It's the V-Bridger. It's the V-Bridger. V-Bridger tracking literally just tracks as if it's, like, my own... It basically tracks my mouth almost perfectly. It's very good. We do love the V-Bridger tracking. Welcome to the stream, Death Hunter. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. You're like, oh, I hate raisins. No, I can't do it. Like, listen, it's the most big betrayal ever to be having a cookie and then it's a raisin and not a chocolate chip. It's like the biggest. And oh, raisins have ruined like coronation chicken, right? Like I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have raisins, but it makes me so sad because I like everything about coronation chicken other than the raisin part. I don't know if this is just like a British thing. I don't know if coronation chicken is like in like other parts of the world, but it's awful. Also, it does look like I'm using a lot of resources from something. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Where are my resources going? What's doing it? Thank you for the follow. Why not? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. You know what I think it is? I'm going to change my settings back because that's probably going to be really hard to run stuff with. It's probably the bitrate. So I'm just gonna change some stuff. Give me a second. I'm gonna go back to what I usually go to. There we go. That'll probably make my computer run a little bit better, I'd hope. Although, I don't know. I swear my computer just like hates me nowadays. It's running like so strange. Like 85 GPU from where? What's coronation chicken? It's just like some sort of curried chicken thing. It's usually had on like sandwiches and stuff. Scottish, Irish, I'm guessing. Do you have the ability to read the the title? I highly recommend reading the title. I don't remember the last time I ate raisins. Exactly, because they're irrelevant. We don't like raisins. If I have a cookie, I don't like it when I expect chocolate and get raisins. Yeah, no, exactly. I think as well, it's a bit of a like scary texture to just have like thrown at you. Especially if you're like autistic. It's really like uncomfortable. We're doing good. We're vibing. How are you, Arcake? I hope you're well. I'm blind. Do you use a screen reader? Because you can, if you're actually blind, you can use a screen reader. To read like titles of streams and stuff, I would imagine. But if you're blind, you would probably know that. Do you just mean like metaphorically blind? Just like you struggle to read things? Because my point still stands. Need to be able to read those rules and stuff. Hi, never mind. I hope you're doing good. Hi. LA too. How's your League of Legends grind going? I don't know if you've played since I last saw you. I'm doing okay. I am a bit EP today. I had a meeting and then it got cancelled like 2 hours before the meeting. And I'm like, oh, so I cancelled like my stream before that meeting and then the meeting gets cancelled. Thank you for the follow, Dragon Kiwi. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Ugh. Also, I don't know what you're saying yes to. You have to give me more context, Hunter. Hey, Slime King. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you're well. Severely nearsighted? That's fair. We do have a command as well. I am also visually impaired. Yeah. There's also this really cool thing you can do when you're on browser where you hold in control and then you scroll the wheel and it actually like shows you the text bigger and like everything on the page bigger. And you're in the Discord, right? You can read my Discord messages, fine. Hello, Kiwi. I hope you're well. Give me some advice. That really depends. If you have to like ask if you can ask advice, you might have to be like a little bit cautious on if it's actually something you should ask someone in a public forum on a live stream. But yeah. So, alright, I'm telling you right now, I cannot give you super, like, I don't even know what you mean by DN settings, but I cannot give you specific streaming settings. This is my space where I stream and we all have a good time. I highly recommend going on, like, streaming forums. That's not even funny. That's not even funny. Also, I'm glad you like my model, Kiwi. Hi, Thymanger. Happy time zone. I hope you're having a good morning so far. I hope everyone's doing good, whatever like time it is where you are. Ugh. The art stuff. Yes! No, my stylist did a really great job. Let me just ping them. They did amazing. Laughing? I'm not laughing at the joke. I'm laughing that it's bad. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, Erica. Good morning. Playing words for dragon fruit? That's cool. Are you like from New Zealand? Or is it not that kind of Kiwi as well? Because that would be really cool. That would be like the kicker. Hi, Squid. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I am still like pretty like uncertain what we're gonna do today, by the way. For anyone that is new, we usually do turn-based JRPGs, rhythm games, Final Fantasy 14, and Euro Truck Sim. Still waiting on the mods for Truck Sim, so probably not Truck Sim. It's taken them a while this time round, although I don't think I usually keep track when mods have like just came out. But one can hope. If there's a translator? You only speak Gaelic? I've never heard of that before. I've only ever heard of Scottish people speaking both. Hydrate your eye a little. But yeah, we speak only English here, so I hope that is like understood and appreciated. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. That's very interesting, considering I'm Scottish. Thank you, Collie. That's very sweet. Welcome, welcome, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Irish? Ah, so you mean Irish Gaelic. That's fair. To be fair, there's Scots Gaelic and Irish Gaelic, so there's not actually any way to know the difference unless you specify. Also, please don't call me my lady. I would appreciate if you read those. The fruit and the animal. Kiwi and dragons are my favorite. The animals go down Kiwi. That's fair. I like that. That's a cool name. But yeah, thank you, Collie. I hope you are doing good. It feels weird that it's been like 3 years, because like it feels like so many things have like actually changed and so many things haven't. Like I look back and I realize, oh wow, everything's like so different than it was like back then. That's like wild. Sorry? You don't need to say sorry. You're good. Did lots of things. I have done a lot of things. Why am I not right? I hate this. Whenever someone has like the special like returning chatter thing, I have to like actually hover to see what they're saying. Hi Namalis, I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. So your post on Twitter? Oh, I appreciate that. My day's going good. I'm a little bit tired today. I actually wasn't going to stream, but I had a meeting and then it got cancelled and I was like, okay, I'll stream. We'll see how it goes. I appreciate you asking. I hope your day is going good. Alfie! 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 Alfie, thank you for the raid. Let me show you. If I can type. Alfie! Oh my god, I did it! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hi, I am Lennox. I am a comfy, fluffy Highland cow VTuber from Scotland. I do a lot of disability and mental health advocacy, accessibility, stuff like that. And we play Final Fantasy XIV, Euro Truck Sim, JRPGs, like turn-based JRPGs and stuff like that. And rhythm games. Alfie! I hope you had an amazing stream. Everyone please go follow Alfie. They are the best. I big care and appreciate them. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows as well, Spark of Zeus and Ilfa Small. Welcome, welcome. Had lots of fun. I love that. What did you do today? What did you? Oh, Baldur's Gate. I didn't even realize. I'm seeing everyone talking about it and not actually processing that that's what you were doing. I don't have Baldur's Gate. I don't have Baldur's Gate. It makes me feel really sad. It's so expensive, so I haven't like got it. Sis, thank you for gifting that sub to Alfie. I appreciate it. Alfie, enjoy your sub. Welcome, enjoy your emotes. Thank you, sis. That's very kind to do that, considering you do not have a sub. To gift one to Alfie is very sweet, so thank you very much. And please remember to treat yourself too. Correctly today twice now. Oh, I'm glad, because I'm like really bad at getting people's names right. So I'm glad. Alfie, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure to look after yourself. By the way, please don't feel like you have to stay. Snack, hydrate, rest. You know the drill. I hug you too. I already said what kind of animal I am. Just after that raid there, I'm a fluffy Scottish Highland cow. Gotta rest. Rest! Rest! Rest, Alfie. I'm a big Viking. You're very big and strong and smart. And I appreciate you. With fangs? Yeah. Listen, it's 2023. We're not here criticizing how VTubers did their designs. Thank you for the follow, Kenny Coda. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. For anyone, oh yeah, so everyone just got here, by the way. It is my 3-year Twitch partnership anniversary. I'm not doing my special stream today. We're just gonna hang out. I didn't want to put too much like pressure on myself, but I will be having some sort of special anniversary thing. Maybe around about like the 28th or something. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the kind words and the well wishes. I appreciate it a lot. We are not entirely sure what we're doing today. Small, thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Another great person, by the way. Everyone, please go check out Small and Strong. The smallest, strongest VTuber. And Strong. I hope you're doing good. Hello, Sean. I hope you're doing well. Ambidexterity. I wish I was ambidextrous. I wish I was, but I'm not. I'm barely dexterous. Is that like the right way to word it? I can barely work the hand that I have. But yeah, welcome everyone that just got here. Please don't feel like you have to stay, by the way. Look after yourself and stretch and hydrate and make sure to go and have like a rest and, I don't know, touch grass or whatever if you do need to do that. But I appreciate everyone being here. And we do have a Discord if you want to join the Discord. It is comfy cozy. We just added achievements in the Discord using a bot, by the way, and it's like the most fun shit I've ever seen. But then again, one of my like special interests is achievement hunting. I will hydrate here. One of my special interests is achievement hunting. I'm a big fan of it, so hydrate is a good... It's a hydrate air, but I'll do it all the same. And I will do an actual hydrate just for you. Meeb, thank you for the well wishes and the anniversary. Thank you. It's crazy. Every time, like last year as well, when I had the anniversary, I had to think and count and do math in my head on like how long has it actually been, and apparently it has been this long. Yippee! But yeah, so recently we've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 13 too, but I don't know. I'm uncertain. I'm uncertain if I actually like wanna play 13-2 like 3 streams in a row. That feels like a little bit excessive, but with me, when I do actually play something, I tend to get fixated on it. Dexterity for chumps, and that's how we drop our forks for no reason, like real gamers. Yes! See, when I was a kid, I used to spill like my drink all the time. I used to spill my drinks like very, very frequently. And I would always get into trouble for it because it would like spill and then I would just watch it spill more instead of picking it back up because it took me like so long to process. Automatic subtitles. Yes! They're not perfect, but they do really good considering my accent, to be honest. At least I think they do. We still have issues like with the number 6. We have issues with that. As you can see, I have to go 6 like an American for it to actually pick up like what I'm saying sometimes, and even then it gets it wrong. Thank you to follow, Lone Jonas. Welcome. Help in Discord. No worries. I got you. Reminds me of that one comedy skit of the Scottish elevator. Yeah, everyone says that. Schnack, listen, I'm Scottish. Of course I've seen it. Still has issues. Of course it does. It's going to have issues if anyone. Like, it doesn't even matter, like, where you're from or what your accent is. It's still going to have problems. With just, like, doing it in general. Because it's real-time, live, closed captions using Google, and then it like kind of transcodes it into a text source and does it while I'm streaming. At least it's trying. Exactly, a bare minimum, you know what I mean? Like, there's no harm in trying, even if they are slightly wrong. It gives enough context to at least help people who are hearing impaired. From the effort. Exactly. I mean, I do like heavily rely on like captions myself when I'm watching stuff, so I'm not saying you need to have personal experience with a disability to be accessible to it, but it does definitely put things into perspective a bit easier. Molly, you need to stop spamming emotes, my friend. We have had this discussion like multiple streams now. You have been here since 2020. You know the rules. So please just don't be excessive with stuff for no reason, because I'd hate to have a serious conversation with you. Thank you, San! I appreciate it. How are you? I hope you're doing good. And I will hydrate. Thank you, Small. Like that redeem? You're good! We all love the cat redeem. This guy's saying hi. But I don't... Wait, does Zen know your name in chat? Blah, 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 blah. You know a spray bottle for Molly? Maybe. Maybe that's what we need. Yeah, that's Sky. Her Twitch name is different. She's still got to change it. The partner anniversary, massive love. Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, make a banana. I have hearing issues with some sounds, so sometimes I've got to ask like 3 or 5 times and still not understand. Oh no. Just know, meow. Just know that, even though, I don't want to listen to that. Just know that even if, like, see if the captions aren't enough or if you missed something, you are totally good here to still ask me for clarification or be like, hey, I, like, missed what you said. Are you able to, like, repeat that? And if I can remember what I said, I will repeat it for you. The only time I clown on people for, like, not processing what I'm saying is if they're, like, I can tell they're being facetious. Do you know what I mean? Nice. I'm luckily still roughly okay and I get to enjoy your accent. That's very sweet. Thank you. Can't be facetious. I don't even know what it means. You know, like being just like obtuse for the sake of being like just being saying silly things that are just annoying and don't fit for the sake of doing it. Dandy, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Obtuse. I don't know how to explain it without using those words because I always just knew what it meant contextually. But just think that kind of person that will purposely point out like just the strangest things about what you say for like the sake of doing it or like avoiding to know what you're talking about just because they can. Does that make sense? Also, everyone has to go check out Dandy Floss because she is a pro gamer and won an Overwatch tournament thing. And also taught me how to make the beds look nice in Minecraft. So she's a very pro gamer and she also has very nice and friendly streams. And I'm big here her, so go follow. Being cheeky? Honestly, that's the best way to put it. Being cheeky. Actually just being cheeky. Being a piece of shit. Although there's probably like a better reason. Let me like look it up what it actually means. Facetious. Treating serious issues with deliberately inappropriate humor or being flippant. Yeah, that adds up. Makes sense. Also, I'm just gonna very quickly, we're gonna have like a short break. I am like super tired today, so I want to pace myself. So I am gonna go like on the BRB screen for a couple of minutes. Please like grab a drink, hydrate. If we can get an exclamation mark in chat, that'd be fantastic. And I will be like right back. Just gonna give me a couple of minutes if that's okay. Let me just, I'm gonna pause the music and put our wonderful BRB music on and I will be back. Hello chat, I return. 1 second, I got the music. I'm back. Not properly back because I know we're still technically in ad break, but that's okay. Who else said I was happy? Thank you, Rock, for the happy 3 years. I appreciate it. Why did the exclamation mark break not work? Did someone already do it? Am I silly? Someone already did it. Okay. That's me. Thank you for the follows, White God, and dried flesh jerky of death. That's a name if I ever saw one. Yeah, no, I love Ferret Walk. Listen, I have this little, like, Fuddit figure, like a little Pokemon action figure that I've had since I was, like, God, I must have been, like, 6 or 7, and I've had it that long, and it, like, sits on my desk. And I just hear the song, and I want to make him Fuddit walk on things, and so it's, like, my new happy place is Ferret. Sorry, I've got a lot of stuff like going on today, so I am having to multitask a little, and I hope you guys will forgive me. But yeah, I'm back to normal streaming time, I guess. We'll see how long it lasts. It's probably going to be a shorter one today because I am still like tired. I wish I had a Fuddit plushie, but I don't. Also, welcome back from the ads. I hope you're all doing okay and have your drinks and your hydration. I also forgot my lights. Let me put on my... I knew I was forgetting something. I should add lights to my list of things to remember. Yep. Here we go. Okay, guys. Thank you, Rhyme. 3 years of Twitch partner and God knows how many years of actually streaming. I think I started in 2017 or 2018, one of the two. So that would mean 2017, I think. 6 years of streaming and 3 years of Twitch partner. That's so many. So many years. Oh, wow. But thank you, Rhyme. What do we feel like today? Do you guys mind if I like play a lot of the same game, or does that like defeat the purpose of like variety streaming? Would you guys still prefer if I mix in like other stuff, or is 3 streams of 13-2 in a row too many? Too many streams? I get that it's my stream. And literally, Sky was telling me before stream, play what you want. It's your stream. Do what makes you happy. And I'm like, yeah, but that's so many of the same game. And what if people don't like that game? And I want to give everyone a chance to have a good time. Don't mind multiple... Me neither, but I still feel so bad when I do it just in case. Because I know, she's always right. She's always right. But I have this mindset of like, I should always try and like accommodate my community as much as I can as well. Mwahaha. Yeah. You're always right. Are you an EP baby? Are you sleepies? Are you going to bed soon, Sky? Gonna play 14? Nice! I hope you're having a good time in 14. Have you done the jump puzzle? Do it often? Yeah. I'm really bad at like trying to do like so much and then forgetting about myself. I'm like so bad at doing that, and I need to get better at it. Because like back in the day I would just turn on the stream and play whatever I wanted, and now I'm just like, but what if people don't like it? This is what happens when you're constantly thinking about other people when you're younger. It like it messes up your head. I miss 13-2. I want to replay it, but I heard the PC port isn't the best. I can help you with the port, Zan. I'm playing it on PC and I've actually got it working pretty good. And I have like some content patches and stuff I can literally send you if you remind me at some point over the next few days. Like maybe tomorrow, not today, but tomorrow. I can literally send you the Steam page with the guide to setting it up to work really well for everything. Like the 4 GB patch makes a massive difference. I've had to do this. If you wanted help with 10.2, getting that to run, I couldn't help you because mine crashes every 20 minutes. I don't like anything leave. I don't want people to leave though. But yeah, I don't know. I'm the kind of person like I watch streams for people, not content. Unless it's like League streamers, it depends on the League streamer, because I love watching just League in general. I don't know why. It just really distracts my brain and keeps me like focused. So if they were to suddenly play like, God, I don't know, like CSGO! I probably wouldn't watch that unless I was getting a lot of like their personality through while they were playing it. Coming to your stream and think they're playing that game again. I'd enjoy that you enjoy it. That's very reassuring and kind. Thank you. I want to play the 13 games one day. Hope they get ports. They do have ports. They're on PC. They're on PC. They're on PlayStation 3 and they're on Xbox 360. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Attilon Gill. Welcome. Every time I hear 13.2, it reminds me of some very unfortunate Valorant. But I know nothing about Valorant, apart from the fact that it won't uninstall from my PC. So that's one that goes right over my head. I want a remaster. They'll never do it because 13 got like such a bad rep. And then 13.2, I don't think went that well either. Which sucks, but it is what it is. I love 13.2. It fills me with joy. We are Caius sympathizers in this chat room. Listen, I'm mentally ill. Caius has my heart in the most platonic. No, it's not even platonic. It's actually not even. I have a bias, okay, towards Caius. Caius the dweeb? You don't know him! You don't know what he's been through! By the way, I was the one who asked for help in the Discord for 14 getting started. Yeah, I saw. When I can definitely help more. So Sky loves helping new people as well. I can help you more with the game when I'm like actively playing it, or if I'm already logged in and I have like the spoons. I'm really bad at actually playing Final Fantasy XIV with people because it takes up so much social energy. But we can help you as much as we can, I promise. Love the music you play in the background. Thank you, it's my liked songs list. It's not out of the question for them to release a definitive edition. Pretty much every core FF game gets brush-ups. I feel like 13 might be the one they don't do though, because it got such a bad rep and people hate that game. Sorry, I'm adjusting my phone. People hate the 13 series. Like, really badly. I feel like it gets the worst rep out of, like, most of the Final Fantasy games, but maybe I am focusing too much on the negative? I don't know. I feel like it has, like, a really, really, really negative kind of opinion in the public. Also, thank you for the follow, Phoenix Factory. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. I was playing 13 last night. I'm trying to get all my achievements in 13, but I'm at the point in the post game where it's like really, really bad. It probably does. Yeah. Have you been enjoying Final Fantasy 13, Sky? When you played it for me to watch not that long ago, were you having a good time? Did you enjoy the game? Feel free to answer honestly, but think carefully about what you say. Smile. I like post-game 13, personally. I actually like the post-game more than the main game. But that's because I spent so much time in the post-game as a kid. And it's like really difficult if you don't know what you're doing. And I feel like there's a lot of customization once you're at that point. But that's just me. 13 is a lot of work for a new edition, considering it's... Yeah, that too. That too. I don't know. I just think people are so quick to like call it a corridor simulator and negatively judge it when so many turn-based JRPGs are built in the same linear fashion. Trust me though, I do see all of its faults and I hear people on them, but I think other games have similar faults. It's the same as like people who will say like, oh, the only good Pokemon games are like Gen 1 and 2 and maybe 3. But I also understand that I might be slightly biased. Like, don't get me wrong, see like the first like 11 chapters of the game, I'm ZZZ. But I still have a good time when I'm ZZZ. And I'm only ZZZ because I'm replaying it. I really like 13.2 in the way it's done. The thing is, I don't think most games are as strict on the corridors. Maybe. That is a good point. I think it's probably because of the way that, like, the engine and the way that they actually made the game, that it is as straightforward as it is. That's what I'm gonna guess, but I don't know much about making games, so I can't like fully like say much on the matter. I like 13.2 a lot and how they do it, and I think they fixed a lot of the issues that 13 had. Like, they made it that you can make 2 commandos attack the 1 target, for example. And they made the mini-map fixed north as an option, which is fantastic for someone who's really bad with, like, mental rotation and directions. They did a lot of accessibility features and just quality of life in 13.2, and I like the way that it works. Although I miss the whole like open world post game aspect that 13 had. Although I guess the step is like a little bit like that, but it's not even post game in 13.2. Came after 12, which was right. So I have 12 in a box, still sealed shut. I have not played 12. I want to, but I'm also scared because it's like active turn based, or like it's a different combat system from like Dragon Quest. I'm still very, other than 13 and 13.2, which, because I played them as a kid, I kind of adjusted to the battle style. I'm still very like predispositioned towards playing more turn-based focus games. So that's why I love Dragon Quest, because you always know that Dragon Quest is going to be typical turn-based. None of that like time moving affecting things bullshit. And don't get me wrong, I love that it's that is a thing. I think it's really it can be really imaginative and unique, but it doesn't work for me and it stresses me out. I'd rather play like a hack and slash like Kingdom Hearts than like active turn-based. I will play every Final Fantasy game, but I'm gonna be really stressed until I get used to it. I'll have to go and talk to NPCs. That is honestly fair. I think 13.2 has a little bit more of talking to NPCs than 13 had. I don't even think 13 had like talking to NPCs. And if it did, it was very minor. So I'm glad that 13.2 has that. Thank you to follow Fabi. As a diehard action game fan, if they do an action Dragon Quest, I will cry. In a happy way or a sad way? Careful, because I do have the ability to punch you eventually. Sad? Okay! Yeah, but you're also a Dragon Quest stan like me. You stan Dragon Quest just like I do. I was worried that 11 was going to have like active hack and slash turn-based shit, because I remember it showing that you can kind of do it differently, but then it's actually just like an aesthetic thing. Chrono Trigger? I still need to play Chrono Trigger. Fallout. Oh, I've never played a Fallout game. The best thing about 12 is teaching it to play itself. Oh, is that Gambit thing people were talking about last stream? Because I know nothing about 12. I'll play it one day. I have it on Steam. I have it on PS4. It's still got the fucking wrapping on it. You know that like clear, like cling film, not cling film, I don't know what you call it, but the super clear, like thin plastic. It's got that. It's the base idea for Gambits to make trusts work in 14. Oh. Listen, the 14 trusts make me lose my mind, so I don't know if that's the best advertisement for 12. I'm sure 12 works fantastically, but 14's trusts make me so stressed. Like, if I'm not playing tank, it's over. I'm like, come on, trust, follow me. Now go, engage. And then they like stand like in in everything. But I'm mainly talking about like, squadrons actually. So never mind. The trusts are okay from what I remember, but squadrons is what I have the most experience with. Because I played the game with people, I didn't play it solo. So maybe I'm getting confused. Squadrons, I hate squadrons. I don't know why they can't work like trusts do. Because I know the trusts in late game are okay. They do bad DPS, but they're okay. Meow. Meow. It's my condition game. Yeah, but it's also the PS4 remake, so it probably isn't worth anything or like anything special. It's only... God, how old would that game be? Like 10 years old? Maybe 11? God, is the PS4 like 10 years old? 6 at some point? I have 6, Erica. I started it. I don't think you were like actively in my streams when I started streaming it. But I did start streaming it and I was like, I'm so ready for Kafka. I'm so ready to be confused about my sexuality. But then it was like active turn-based and I was like, yeah. Squads are like trusts without brain. Yeah, no, they are. Squadron is what happens when like the trusts have been like working overtime. I hate them. No offense. I'm still working really, really hard to get that all Lalafell squadron team I have, I think, 5 or 6 Lalas out of 8. But it's really hard. I'm like grasping at straws trying to get more of them. They are fun if you're a healer or tank and love micromanaging. I always go in with my white mage on squads, but most of the time I just hang out in the middle. Yeah, it's rough. I use them to level low classes because it's like I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm doing squadron stuff and I'm getting rewards and I'm getting closer to achievements and I'm leveling up low classes. I don't know. I'm like so out of it. Microman. I think that word's fine. I think you got it right. Yeah, so mechanic. I don't know anything about that. 6 will get a remake sometime. I would love to have HD Kafka. I know he's in Dissidia, right? Kafka's in Dissidia, I think. I've definitely seen HD Kafka before, but I want it in the actual game. But I'm really worried that like all of the Final Fantasy remakes now are going to be action games, and I do miss turn-based Final Fantasy. It's too much to ask for there to always be turn-based, and I think Final Fantasy as a game series is evolving, and that's great. As long as Dragon Quest doesn't change. I thought we did to 7. So I know people love 7 Remake, but I probably will never play it because I don't do well with games like that. I've only played a little bit of 7. So anyone that is newer here and hasn't been around for like the past 5 years will know. And that's not many people. I can count them on my hand. I really struggle with finishing games. So I'll start a game and I'll take a few weeks or months away after a couple of times playing it because I get distracted by something else, and then I go back to it and I'm like, I need to restart because it's been too long. Because I'm a perfectionist and I get really stressed and it's like a compulsion. And then it's just a cycle and I never finish games. It's so sad. And some games I just never start because I never finish my other games. And it's really sad. But I own like every main series Final Fantasy game and I do want to play them. Dragon Quest is nice because it has the ghost friend. Yeah, so I want to get all the achievements in the definitive edition of Dragon Quest 11, so I will be streaming that at some point, and that can be fun. Are we talking about No, we're talking about... We're having a whole ass half-hour-long conversation about Final Fantasy over here. We're talking about Final Fantasy 6. Stardew Valley. I do that with almost every game I play. Kafka? It's the way I'm saying it. It's the way I'm saying it that makes it sound like Kafka, but I'm saying Kafka. It's just because I'm talking fast. Corpse Party, stream 2. Spaghetto, you're so right. Listen, I have like a section of Steam and it's got like 10 games in it. And it says, currently being played games, and Corpse Party's in there. Thank you, Lottie. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Sexy Georgia. Listen, I don't even like clowns. I made a whole Trello list for my games to finish and it grows. Yup. One I really want to do, yippee, is Octopath Traveler, and I played it for a bit, but I like to get my achievements, and some games have missables, right? Octopath is one of them. So I have a spreadsheet with like every single enemy because you need to have like, you need to have fought everything either at least once or have everything learned about those enemies. So I have this massive fucking spreadsheet that I've like marked stuff off, and it can make it very daunting to play, especially to stream, because it takes so much multitasking, and right now my brain just can't. It is good and I want to play it again. Most of it is because it has a woman MC. I didn't even know it did until I started playing it, Erica. If you like woman MC, play 13. 13 is literally Final Fantasy Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. And then 15 is Fuckboy 15. To unpack the dryer. Oh god, do it before your clothes get all fucking wrinkly and shit. Do it. I want to play the second one, but I can never replay the first game. Oh, Octopath Traveler. Right. Yeah, no, I need to actually... I don't own Octopath Traveler 2, but I need to finish Octopath 1. And by finish, I mean... start better. And I'm not going to restart. I've told myself that I'm going to stop restarting games unless it's for the purpose of stream seeing. Like, for streaming. For people actually getting to see the story and experience it with me. Which is what I did for 13 too. I did have a save and I decided to restart for you guys. Seriously considering getting it. Oh, for Sarah? Yeah. So, you need to look up Final Fantasy 13 Fang. I don't know what your type is, but look up Fang and Lightning and then take into your brain the fact that the English VA for Fang ships Fang Lightning, and then be happy with what we have been presented with. And then Vanille's also a little girl boss too. She's a little violence gremlin. Thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. I probably butchered your name. Please correct me. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. I love how Vanille runs. It like fills me with extreme happiness and joy, the way that Vanille runs. She is. Yeah. I mean, I tend not to call things kawaii because I don't speak Japanese, but yeah, she is very cute. She is the best. Lightning. Lightning. I mean, look up just the whole cast, to be honest. Or Jill. Does anyone remember Jill? I don't want to like spoil the story, but do you guys remember Jill from Final... Listen, we don't stan Jill from Final Fantasy 13, but we do wish she would step on us consensually. I'm assuming there's gonna at least be a few people. They did it, yeah, they wrote her like in a way that means it's bad to like her, but I love her. So you remember who she is, Sky? Whose crush on Hope is like it? Aye, right. So little child Lennox. Little heterosexual pilled child Lennox shipped Hope Vanille. I used to, like, my email address used to have like a picture of Hope and Vanille. I shipped Hope Vanille like so badly as a kid. I wasn't into internet culture. I didn't have like much access to the internet other than like email and stuff. But I shipped Hope Vanille. I'm not straight, by the way. I don't ship it now, but I guess in my head I'm like, oh, the two cute characters. I want them to hug and hold hands. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Relevancing and Ayano Aishi. I hope you're both doing good. Welcome, welcome. But yup, I know Jill though. It's like, I'm sorry, Rick. I'm sorry. Literally altered my brain chemistry. Yup. I don't want to spoil the story again, so please be careful in chat, but like it sucks because like she's so like hot, but the things that she's doing are so disgustingly like not attractive qualities or things to do. So like I don't like her as a person, but if I just detached her from the story, if I just forget for a second that she is a character in a video game and that she does do bad things. Oh boy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Speaking of yummy, I'm gonna grab my water. I'm still here. I just gotta open the fridge. Actually, no, I don't. I have water right next to me. Ugh. Where's Lennox? I'm right here. Streamer here. Smashed it. Oh my god. No, listen, but I tell chat that I think Cruella de Vil is attractive, and you all tell me I'm like awful because she kills puppies, and it's like, no, Cruella de Vil without the puppy murder. Just Cruella de Vil, like the emotionally damaged woman that I can totally fix. I can fix her for being AFK. I can be smug. Wait, I could do very smug face. Which version? Once Upon a Time. Honestly, that's the only one I can think of in my head right now. Once Upon a Time Cruella. I can fix her. And I don't think she kills dogs, does she? She might. I don't remember. I don't remember. But that's okay. Because I would say the animated version is deliberately drawn to not be... Well, I don't mind conventionally unattractive characters. I am attracted to people based on like how they express themselves, their style, their personality. Obviously, when it comes to fictional characters, they don't necessarily need to be good people. I'm a fan of villains in video games. That girl, yeah, I know, right? I know. She's like, she has like a really strong like kind of English accent, and unfortunately she is straight. But she is definitely a dominant person. Yeah. Is Cindy? Ah, so you have... Is 15 the only game you've played, or have you played other ones? Like, I like Cindy, don't get me wrong, but she's definitely not up there in my top characters. And the what was it, the villain? I get right. This is why I can't say anything, but I am totally justified in liking Caius, and no one can tell me otherwise. Say what you will about Cruella, but she is serving. She is Slay. She is Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. She's the original. You gotta pay somebody else to do. Yeah, yep. That's her. She's hesitant to skin dogs to make a coat, but I doubt she would actually do it. I guess they had to try and keep her like lore relevant though, right? Which sucks, but sometimes villains are actually bad people, chat. Sometimes villains are bad people. It's a sad world we live in. The only one I've played. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You gotta play a different one because it's like arguably one of the least good Final Fantasy games. The villain bad. Why hot? True. Hi Jess. We're doing good. We're chilling. I hope you're vibing. Favorite movie, show, or villain? I don't have one. I'm really bad at favorites. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. My brain doesn't work half the time. I do not have like a favorite. Hi Jeremy Treaklin. Thank you. Personality is an attraction point. A strong one. Never cared what someone is, only who they are. Yep. Yeah. No, I'm demisexual, but I'm also like attracted to, like, I'm not attracted to people because they're conventionally attractive. I'm attracted to them because of how they stylize themselves. So I can still look at someone and be like, yeah, I'm attracted to that person, but it's not like the way I guess your average hippie person would be attracted to someone. It's more just like, yeah, no, I love their style. I feel drawn to them. And then if I get to know them, I'm like, I love their personality. But it still takes me a very long time to actually want to be, like, close to someone in that way. Burnt out in my dream job a few years ago, trying to teach in an underfunded school. Oh no. I've tried forgiving myself for this. Any thoughts? I mean, you can't put, like, too much pressure on yourself is what I would have to say. If it burnt you out and you had to step away from that, I'm imagining, because it was harming you, please don't beat yourself up too much. And I know that's unavoidable. I can't like tell you that you have to forgive yourself, otherwise bleh. Like, it is hard. I myself have experienced a lot of burnout, and I feel really bad about the times that I've maybe not done things that I could have done with something. Sorry, my words are not the best today. This is probably, I probably need to like disable that when my brain isn't working, but I used to work in a school myself, and I completely understand how you can get burnt out. And I think sometimes there is such a thing as right person, but wrong time, wrong place as well. There is a high chance that an opportunity will still like come for you at some point. If that is the you have the education, you still have the work experience, you are probably going to be able to find a job like that in the future when you're more capable of doing so. Underfunded schools are so hard. Never mind just schools in general. Teachers are treated like shit. They're underpaid. They're understaffed. They're underfunded. And kids are just difficult as well. As long as you did your best and you treated those kids as best you can, it's okay to have regrets, but it's you know, it is part of being human. But like, how do I word this? English is so hard. You did your best. I can't. My words are broken. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Montes. Scotland forever. Yeah. Scotland forever. What do you call a bagel that can fly? I don't know. What do you call a bagel that can fly? So forgive this. No, it is really hard. I'm the kind of person that gets really caught up in my feelings. I make myself feel bad about stuff all the time. And it's rough, but there's only so much you can do. Sorry, I'm like so out of it today, chat. I'm not working. Any bagel will fly if you throw it hard enough. Plain bagel. Oh, I get it. I get it. A bagel with nothing on it. I get it. Thank you, Dugra. It's nice to see you. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe it's been 3 years. That's wild. I cannot believe it's been that long. Yeah. I'm like super inconsistent. So you know what the bright side is of being like an inconsistent streamer with health issues? Is that when you do stream, you have people coming in and going, oh my god, it's so nice to see you. I haven't seen you in so long. And I'm like, same, finger guns. Ugh. What was your worst critic? That is true. We're always our own worst critics. Look at like Ado. If anyone's familiar with the singer Ado, she is her own worst enemy. Ado is Ado's biggest hater. That is really awesome advice. Put way better than I could have put it, Ilfa. That's I could have never. Happy for your anniversary. Thank you, bless your master guy. Thank you, thank you. 3 years of having a purple check mark that gives me extra emotes when I get a large portion of subscriptions. The good old days when you could like push to get, oh sorry chat, my pulsives, when you could push to get emotes. I forgot that was how it worked actually. Like you so every time you reach like a tier of a tier of subscriptions, you get more emotes. But how many do I even have? I forget. I just know that the next threshold for an emote is 1,800 subs, and I don't think that's ever happening. Not with how Twitch has been lately. There's no way people are going to actually sub to streamers enough for them to hit new emote thresholds. There's like no way. Also chat, I got a new mouse today because my other mouse was gubbed. Luckily the mouse I use is really, really cheap. And because it's a weighted mouse with weights, I could use the weights in my other mouse to make this one heavier. Dealing with burnout for years myself too, and it's the advice I keep. Yeah, unfortunately I am sometimes not very good at formulating my words, so I actually really appreciate you helping people with advice. Colors, the mouse is black. If I could have my own way, I would probably have a mouse that looks like it's made of wood, but it's what it is. I don't care about the color of the mouse, I just want it to be comfortable in my hand and to be a good mouse. I feel like I might be sensitive to burnout. It's just personality-wise. Yeah. No, that's fair. I usually feel like I'm not doing enough. Others tell me I do more than most. I'm the exact same. So like, yeah, you gotta pace yourself. If people are telling you that they think you're burning yourself out, then please do look after yourself. What is with all the Scotland forevers today, chat? Welcome, Alistair. Also, turn this shit up. It's a banger. Wooden looking mouse sounds sick. Yep. I would love to have a wood. There's probably a skin somewhere that you can get, but I feel like a skin on a mouse would make it really hard to clean. And if it starts to peel, it would... Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. It's hard to lose oneself. It's easy to lose oneself, sorry, when you hear about teacher short. Yeah, no, that's so fair. I have a lot of respect for teachers that try their hardest. And I think it's better to quit while you're ahead. Because see, if you force yourself to continue a job like teaching, which is shaping young people, you are technically their one of their guardians because you're with them so much, depending on what age of kids you teach, right? If you're teaching when you're burnt out and putting yourselves in that the primary development period, you could do more harm than good. That's the way I see it. Please do not do jobs like teaching if you're in a point in your life where you don't feel capable of being your best self. Teachers have the word I'm going to appreciate. Yeah, I do think there are a lot of bad teachers out there, just like there are a lot of bad parents out there, and I think it's a similar issue. Just like there are bad doctors and psychologists, a lot of people that go into caring fields, like social workers, carers, and they do awful, but the majority, I would like to hope, are actually really good and trying their best. Neglects often. Yep, I actually received a formal letter of apology from my local council because of how I was treated in school. There are definitely bad teachers out there, but when I was dealing with those bad teachers in high school, I had so many good teachers saying, listen, you're preaching to the choir. We wish we could help you and we can't, and we're so sorry. It's out of our control. That's like, there are so many good teachers that try their best for you. Sometimes their hands are tied, and it makes me really sad. I remember, technically we're all sentient beings on a rock flying through space. Oh god. It's weird to think about the fact that we're like on a planet and that planet is in space. Sometimes it does feel like the world is just flat, chat. I'm not a flat earther, but sometimes it feels like we're not on a planet. Thank you for the follows, Slimer Guy and Risk Gamer. Primary school music teacher was just severely unpleasant. I had a severely unpleasant music teacher too. I remember she used to have me sitting at like the front of class and the speaker would like hurt my ears and I would cover my ears and I would literally be crying and she was just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? She was fired? Nice. I hope she's okay though. I imagine she probably was going through something, but some people are just not nice people as well, so I don't know. We're an impossible outcome that became possible. We love that. Whenever I hear Sonic Heroes music, it just makes me want to play Sonic Heroes. Hi Alistair, you already spoke in the chat and I said hi to you, but hello again. It's so long ago and I was so young I don't remember, but you do remember the harm that was caused and that's what matters and that's what's important and this is why you shouldn't teach unless you can do it. I was teaching in additional support needs schools for 2 years and my health declined so much that I couldn't catch the runners, I couldn't put in my full effort to caring for those kids and so I stopped because I couldn't work anymore and I can't work like at all now because of my health. But it's with a job where you're like the same if you're, let's say you're like a caregiver, right? If you're a caterer and you can't, if you're constantly going into work burnt out, meow, because having awful days to the point where you're maybe negatively affecting others around you, you can't do jobs that are so like people focused in the way that you could negatively harm someone. Dukes, thank you for gifting that sub to Edrum. Edrum, if you're still here, enjoy your emotes. Thank you, that's very sweet. I appreciate it. We stan Edrum. By the way, guys, you need to actually check out Edrum because they're awesome. He has this like, it's like a right. Let's see if I can explain it properly. So like Edrum has a puppet. He is a puppet VTuber, and their puppet is tracked via like OpenSea Face, and then it's like an animatronic and like the shed, and it's like a robot with like fabric flash, and it's kind of cute without the flash. Like honestly, kind of cute, very gender without the flash. Fucking love it. And it's the coolest thing ever. You guys have to actually check it out. And Edrum streams are super. I've actually been lurking in their streams so often and just having a really good time. So yeah. Whenever I worked outside of universities, a student asked me what I studied. I used to claim that I had a... I can't read because there's stuff on my screen. One sec. Masculine music with focus on triangle. Oh, we love the triangle. I always wished that I had like decided to go to university and pursue the arts, the musical and dramatic arts. But my mom always told me that I shouldn't do that because I wouldn't get a job from it. And now here I am being a VTuber realizing, wow, I could have benefited from professional musical and dramatical training now that my line of work is kind of focused in it. Or could be if I wanted it to be. That's awful. I instead ended up doing placements in a school and then being physically incapable of working anymore. So that's really sad. You're the only one that says it's cute. Everyone says it's... I know, I love it. I love it without the fur flash. It's great. It makes me happy. But it makes me more happy when it's together, I think. Potential. I don't think I'd be able to go to university nowadays. I wish I could. I got such good vibes from the university when I visited with my my music class. Because I did a university level 1 qualification when I was in high school for music. Hi Sork, I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I saw you in a chat the other day, but I forget which chat it was. I forget. Thank you to follow, by the way, April Girl Music. Party Possum, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. One sec, let me show you out. I hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome, Raiders. I am Lennox. I'm a comfy, fluffy Highland cow from Scotland. And I do disability mental health advocacy, accessibility, turn-based JRPGs, Final Fantasy XIV, rhythm games, and Euro Truck Sim. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Alright, Kupo. I recorded those voice alerts myself, by the way. Meow. They're based on Mog from Final Fantasy 13 too, by the way, if anyone didn't know. Mastering for playing spoons on my knee. I wish I had that. Hi, April. Thank you for the kind words. Raiders, I hope you're doing amazing. Please make sure to rest, hydrate, and snack, and look after yourself. Please don't feel like you have to stay, but I hope you're all doing good regardless. And Possum, thank you so much again for the raid. Please look after yourself. Don't feel like you have to stay. I hope you had an amazing stream. Wait, let me see what it said you were playing. You're doing art! Oh my god! I hope you had a great time drawing. I hope art block did not make you sad. Because I know people get art block all the time when they do art. Because when I tried to do art, I also had art block. And then I stopped trying to draw. And now my graphics display is just the screen that my model sits on when I'm streaming. And it does nothing. But sometimes it shows me the time. And sometimes I put a little dancing cat on it. And thank you for the happy partner anniversary. I appreciate it. Thank you. Eminem 2.0. What? Because I'm talking fast? I'm sorry. Listen, sometimes I talk fast. It's part of being Scottish. It's like we all have to sign a form when we like turn 18 that says to continue being Scottish, I pledge to continue to talk really fast. Rap God. Listen, I have to catch up to Arjik. I have to catch up to his like fast talk speaking ways. I try really hard to be legible and sometimes I can't anymore. Working on comms, worked on inking, give myself lunch. Oh my god, enjoy your lunch. Good morning / afternoon. I hope your commissions are looking very good. Yep. Oh yeah, I haven't had a chance to talk about Stoneforged yet. So I am actually now a Stoneforged partner, which I'm really happy about. You can get they offer lots of PC services. You can buy full-on PCs with my code, but you can also get accessories. They have all the they have Elgato key lights, which I've been using for 4 years. Can vouch for those. They have Stream Decks, the Elgato Wave, a bunch of really awesome stuff that you can get and support me because I get a percentage. You get a percentage off, and it puts me closer to getting nice, able to live and be healthy and eat. So. Yeah, they're also super great. I fucking love Stoneforge. I've been like eyeing them up for a while and I'm like, I hope they invite me to their partner program. No one needs to buy. I'm not saying you have to. This is for anyone that's looking for stuff that they might get from Stoneforge. Only if you're already looking for stuff. I've been eyeing them up for a while and I'm like, I hope they invite me to the program, uwu. And then I realized that I can literally just apply myself. I had no idea. So I did. I talk faster for multiple reasons. For one, maybe we want to get things out faster. My mouth can procure. Yeah. I feel like I'm wasting people's time. Please don't feel like... okay, I know I can't tell you not to feel that way. It's really hard to, like, not feel that way when it's in your brain.
Welcome back.
Ah, Soldier Claw!
Happy Twitch birthday.
Thank you! Thank you for the 11 months! That's almost a year. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Yeah, no, I get it. And rejection-sensitive dysphoria is super common in people with ADHD and ADD, so I understand and I can't make you not feel that way, but I can remind you that no matter how you talk or what you say, you are deserving of people's time. You could sit silently with someone in VC for 6 hours and you would still be a valuable person, and you still deserve people's time for being near them and around them if you are being a good person to them, you know? You're worth it. I'm gonna be out for today. Pen and paper RPGs waiting for— ooh! Have a cozy fun stream. Thanks for the good time. Thank you for being here, Alpha. I appreciate you. I hope to see you around, and please look after yourself and have fun. The first part for my new PC yesterday. Took a look at Stoneforge. Might grab a monitor. Oh yeah, they have monitors too. Please use my code SMILE. It gives you 5% off. I can vouch for Stoneforge. They've sponsored Dandy for like, God, it's been like a year or two now they've been sponsoring Dandy, and we all love Dandy, right? They also sponsor Diesel, a friend of mine, and a bunch of other people I know. You know that VTuber Pingu? The penguin? He is sponsored too. Oh my god, my chat's broken. I can't see chat. Can you guys see me? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm back. Is Twitch taking a shit? I just got disconnected from my own chat. That's like scary. 10 things right now on my brain is satisfying. Please look after yourself, Risk. Don't burn out yourself. You see. Okay, nice. I talk fast to the point that it's just mumbling noises, but my friends just understand me after so many years. You just need to find the right people, 100%. I used to spend time with the most awful, deplorable people, and now I have people that love me. Isn't it new? Oh my god, yeah. I forget their handle though, so I don't think... wait, let me find them. I can find them. I can do this. I think it's Pingu VT. Okay, wait 1 sec. I am gonna shout them out. And then we need to have a very short ad break because I've been telling Twitch to shut the heck up for the past like half hour. Yeah, no, Pingu is a penguin. And is also what's the word? Partnered with Stoneforge. The way you say deplorable is delightful. Yeah. Wait, did I say deplorable? I don't even know if I said deplorable, but we take it. 240 hertz. Oh my god. Wait, there are 240 hertz monitors now. I have a 143 hertz one, and then the rest of them are 120, and then my graphics display is 60. Follow them. Yeah. Pingu is with Stoneforge as well. But please check out Stoneforge. I don't do many sponsorships, and I also don't actually take on like a partnership with a sponsorship unless I'm pretty confident in them. When it comes to Stoneforged, I was literally waiting and hoping and praying that they would take me into their program. I can vouch for them so hard, okay? They're super nice as well. Like, they're so nice to all of their partners and just VTubers in general, and it makes me happy. It is absolutely worth it. And if you're having like issues with Megasaurus, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Enjoy your emotes. And I will also use this time to remind you all to please check out the Discord. Oh, never mind. It's in the socials thing. You can sync it with your Twitch and get emotes and stuff. But thank you. Welcome on in. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you subscribing even though you just got here. That is really generous and kind of you. So thank you. Yeah, if your GPU can handle the higher hertz, go for it. But it will use more power too. So just be careful. You can always turn the hertz down. There is no harm if you can afford it to buy a higher hertz monitor, and then if your PC can't handle it, turn it down until you can upgrade that part of your PC. But yeah, I highly recommend Stoneforge. They also offer services if you're having PC issues. They can help troubleshoot. They do like, I think, PC cleaning and PC... They'll upgrade like the motherboard for you, or they'll fix like your parts into a new case. So if you're someone like me who is disabled and maybe you don't have people around you who can help you build a PC, Stoneforge can do that. They also have a bunch of really cheap, or not even cheap, just reasonably priced accessories. And you can support the cow. It helps me live and eat, so... Monitor can do 165, but it's dying, so I leave it at 80. So I have weird monitors, right? Like, my top monitor is 143 hertz and it does weird stuff and flickers. And I do wonder sometimes if that is an issue because of the hertz. I remember you talking about it being weird the other day. Thank you, Park! Thank you! Appreciate it! Know where they operate? I believe they're Canadian, but I could be wrong. It's either Canada or America. Did I ever tell you about my first PC about half a year ago? Congratulations! When it gets cold, mine as well. But my left monitor's gone. Every time I turn it on, now my left monitor is like a whole row of like green lines. I'll need to show you it. It's a whole row of green lines every single morning. So I have to basically, it's like, you know when you heat up the oven before you put food in? It's like that, but with my monitor. I have to turn the PC and the monitor on and then give it half an hour so that I can actually see it. Chat, I have to take a very short break right now because Twitch is screaming at me. So I'm going to give you guys a quick little message in the chat to remind you why we take breaks. And I'm still here, but there will be ads. But yeah. Please make sure to look after yourselves, guys. And thank you for the follow, JQ. Appreciate it. That means shipping to my Canadian bot won't be so bad. Yeah, I don't know what the shipping's like because I've not had the funds to actually be able to afford new PC parts. Well, not PC parts, but a new PC and like monitors and stuff. But I definitely probably will be going to them for a monitor if they have one that fits my needs and aesthetic. I just hope the shipping isn't too much, although I'm not sure. They also do like financing and payment plan stuff if you want to like pay for a PC over time. They're super, super sweet as well with like tech support. I won't like always talk about Stoneforge to this degree, by the way, but this is my first official stream being partnered with them. So yeah, you can also find our link down below. There's a little picture and you can click it. But I think it also works if you just put in my code at the end when you're doing checkout. There's a 5% code. I am also partnered with Fight Ramen, by the way. So if you type ramen just at all, if you ever talk about ramen, that'll come up. I'm currently waiting for more Vite Ramen to come in because that shit's a lifesaver. It's an acquired taste though. I think some people aren't fond of the Vite Ramen noodles, but I personally really like them. I know Sky doesn't like them, but I like them. The shipping's reasonable. Ooh, a second monitor and a mic mount. So, are you actually gonna order with my code? If you do, I really appreciate it. Thank you, and please enjoy your products from Stoneforge. They're a business that does actually really deserve it. They put so much like time and care into interacting with the streaming community as a whole. I appreciate it. You're German? Nice. I have quite a few German people in my community actually. I used to play a lot of League on Europe servers, and because I did that, I would get a lot of German people actually in my community. We have a lot of OG members from Germany. That's the way I see it. I love getting partnerships that actually help expose people to things that can help them and me at the same time, and then also help a business that I appreciate it. Authentic ramen. I will say that I personally really like the Vite Ramen, but I wouldn't say it's like ramen you would get in like a Japanese ramen restaurant place. They're accessible is the reason why I get them. The Vite Ramen Go, it's a massive portion. You can put it in the microwave. It's ready in a couple of minutes. I can add as much sodium as I want so that I don't get like flare-ups the same way that I usually do. And they fill me with joy because it's like warmth in a bowl. Enough about sponsors though, although I am doing we're gonna be playing Guild Wars 2 soon, by the way. I don't know if anyone here plays Guild Wars 2. Maybe it's a good time to talk about that. Does anyone here play Guild Wars 2? Your mouse is like 80 euros. Oh no, I hope you managed to get a mouse at some point. Risk? I've only had cup ramen, but I want to try one of those ramen shops. We went to Wagamama in Glasgow. I know Sky didn't like it, but I personally didn't mind it. Remember nothing? Me too! So I looked at the characters, actually, and I'm like, why can't I be a cute thing? And then I remembered it was Blade and Soul where I could play as the cute little character. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll be a tall person. And I didn't like any of them. So we're going to be playing as a little fucking gremlin thing that looks like a lizard cow hybrid. It's weird. But we'll be playing Guild Wars 2 probably next stream so that I can like do the sponsor in the allocated time that I've been given to do it. So I hope you guys will hang out for that. We'll give it a go. I might need to cut my nails. My nails are too long to actually use my keyboard. The white part of my nails is longer than the pink part. Probably a good bit longer. Had soba at a sushi bar though, and that was good. I don't think I've had soba. It was so not good. It was when they brought the egg out in a separate cup that did it for me. You were like, I was like, my egg's missing, and you were like, I'm gonna tell her, and I'm like, no, please don't tell her. And then you told her, and she was like, so rude, and I was like, I wanted the ground to swallow me up. They also, like, in Wagamama, they, like, hated my wheelchair, right? I think, if I remember right. Although I could be wrong. You know, she was, like, super rude. She was like, the egg is coming! I'm like, oh my god, okay. It was bland? Maybe. No, this is what a French manicure kind of looks like. A French manicure is literally just adding white to the white part of your nails to make it more white. So it still technically would be a French manicure if I left it as is. They're really long though. Like super fucking long. And they look amazing and they're super strong now, but I can't type. Like, I can't type. Robot Party, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. I'm Lennox, a comfy, fluffy Highland cow from Scotland. We do disability, mental health, advocacy, and accessibility here. Play Final Fantasy 14, Euro Truck Sub, Turbish, JRPGs, Rhythm Games, all that jazz. Somebody Scottish raid. Welcome. What were you playing? Let me see. Lisa the Painful. Is that like a horror game? What is that? I've never heard of that before. I hope you had fun. A grim, dark RPG. Ah! I remember the good old indie RPG Maker games like Witch's House, Mad Father, Ebe. What else? Technically Corpse Party is like, I think it was originally an RPG Maker game. Undertale, but nothing like it. No, the white part's long. Heard about Lisa. It's incredibly dark. I never played it. Mad Father's one I even know. You know well, yeah, because Mad Father was around during peak, like, let's play content time on YouTube. So you probably would have saw, like, one of the YouTubers of the time play it, right? Also, thank you for the follow, Big Ass Pants. Welcome. For Eve ones, I don't know if it was a fan project or the game itself. Didn't get through though. Oh. Dark themes? Yeah, for sure. No, trust me. I at least know that when you get into games like that, you need to know that you kind of have to be aware at that point. If you're playing like RPG horror indie games, you know it's gonna be wild. Let me look. Actually, no. I was gonna. There's other ones I've played. Does anyone remember Aoni? Does anyone remember Aoni? I have to tag Gremlin. What's the reasoning? Because I'm a gremlin. I'm like chaotic gremlin, comfy gremlin. Eve? Not Eve, sorry. Aoni. Yeah, remember Aoni? No, not Aoni-san. Aoni. Nightmare Fuel. Aoni. Yeah. Fucking Aoni. Sky, we should watch when Daft played Aoni. I actually really enjoyed her playing it because she's so like deadpan. I enjoy. I used to watch Daft play a lot of the like OG RPG like horror games and stuff when she was like streaming them. Oh, Aoni was good. Have I played Little Misfortune? I have! I played that with Sky a couple of months ago. Yikes forever. I still need to get all the achievements in it though. I only played through it once, but I did get most of the achievements. I had already watched Ray play it, so I knew what I was getting into. Yeah, I love Little Misfortune. Gonna go rest? Please do rest. Look after yourself. Falls on my birthday. Happy birthday, Jordan! I don't have my kazoo. I haven't seen my kazoo since the war, but happy birthday. It was a trip. What was it? Little Misfortune? I love Little Misfortune. It was fun. Favorite song? I don't have a favorite song. That shit's hard. I'll never have a favorite. I'm never committing to that. Listen, it took me like 22 years to have a favorite color. But yeah, 3 years. And my Twitch is like 6 years old or something. Fave playlist? I don't have a fave playlist because it's just my liked songs. Favorite color? Gas. Gas is my favorite color. For it time? Not right now. Go away. There's a fucking fruit fly trying to get in my drink. Go away, wee shite. Red? No, it's not red. Close. Close. Green. No. No. Not green. Bum, bum. What was it? My hair's orange. It's orange. It looks red sometimes, but it is orange. Purple. No, not purple. It's orange. My favorite color is orange, and my hair is orange because I'm ginger. It's a very dark orange. It's on the kind of like red side of orange, but it's still orange. Yeah, but I have orange hair. Yeah. It was bright. Now I've been pedantic. We've been pedantic about it. Yeah, no, but then some people will tell you that blonde is just light brown as well, or that brown is dark blonde, and that's when you get like into some serious like spooky territory when it comes to spooky's not the right word. Some territory. My power blip, but I'm back and I get my new glasses. Ooh, are you like very very blind like me? Because like Wait, I take 1 sec. Let me take off my glasses. Look how well my eyes track. I can wink with my glasses off. And I actually look like a normal human. I mean cow. So like, with my glasses off, I can't even read the letters on my keyboard. I can't see you, chat. Chat, Doko! Chat, Doko! Where is that noise coming from? Chat. Doko. Where did you go? Chat. I can't see you. I'm all alone and it's dark. And I forgot what day it is, chat. Doko! Chat, Doko! Allah! Okay, I'm gonna put my glasses back on. Through all that, I still see Riri in the chat though. Hi Riri. I hope you enjoyed Pikmin. I know you finished it, right? Everyone go check out Sleepy Riri. He is one of the most entertaining people I've ever seen in my life. I fucking love Riri. And he's a rainbow people, just like me. He and VT Rainbow. I love that you're all like redeeming sounds so that I can find you. It's like Marco Polo. Big fan, big fan. No, my god, is that the Sleepy Riri in my chat on twitch.tv? Wow. Wow. I'm hydrating because I think I was told to stretch actually. Fuck hydration. It's all about how high you can get your arms to the ceiling. Bum, 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 bum. Hydrate air, okay. Monday, it is Monday, correct. Happy Monday, chat. Unless you're in, where is it not Monday? Is Australia ahead or behind? Japan's ahead, right? So that means Australia's ahead, right? So yeah, so it might be Tuesday for like Japan and Australia. I don't see my redeem in chat that says something went wrong. I don't see yours either. You might have redeemed at the same time as someone else and so it's on a timeout, Erica. When that's what happens usually. 3 a.m. Japan. So it's Tuesday for you. Hedrum, you need to sleep. I swear, you're like, how do you make every stream no matter what time I stream? I mean, I'm just as bad as you. But I do hope you get some nice sleeps in. Sometimes I can't see far away. In school, I always sat in the back. I can see. Oh no. Yeah, no, I really, my vision is like, I can't see distance, but I also can't see close distance. Waiting on a code review. Something to get, okay, okay. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Shh, no more tears. And Hans Krieger, I hope you're both doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Juriel. Hi, hi. What is that? Little pobs? Aw, that is adorable. It's Tuesday. Do I have bifocals? No, no, no. I'm not short-sighted and long-sighted. I'm just so long-sighted that it's like I can see if it's right up at my face, right? Like if I have my phone in bed, I don't need my glasses for the most part. It's just the distance vision difficulties kick in really early. It gets better the closer it is. It's just really bad. Does that make sense? Same? Yeah. Wait, I didn't know that you wore glasses. Or I forgot. One of the two. I'm big. I can look over most shelves. What's 1.8 meters? 1.8 meters in feet. I'm taller than you. Shut up. I'm taller than you. You're not tall. You're tiny. You're just a baby. Imagine being 5'9". So small. So tiny. Pathetic. Is everything is blurry if I have glasses? It does. It's very sad. Oh, you have astigmatism? I feel like, right. So someone told me that, the lights are not supposed to be all weird looking and stuff. Like, right, listen, I just saw a video about astigmatism and the way I see things fits that, but I've never been told I have one, so I don't know. It's 5'11", no? I looked it up and it said it was 5'9". I looked it up. I put 1.8 meter in feet. And it said 5'9". I'm so confused. Lights shouldn't always have a halo around them. That's the thing. I don't know. I'm questioning my whole life now. You taller? I'm 5'10". 5'10". Huh. Right, there's... but I put 1.8 meters and it says 5.9 foot. So what's going on here? Why is Google lying to me? I'm so confused, chat. I don't get it. Can someone tell me why Google says that then? Oh! Oh, I see! Oh! I hate this. Right, well I'm 5'10". I'm 5'11". Tall, Riri. To be fair, I get taller than me vibes from you. I feel like your VTuber's tall, although your VTuber's like really tall, right? So you're like giga taller than me. Because I'm just canon height. Like, my VTuber's the same height as me. It's giving you, it must be giving, I don't know. It's fine. I get it now. I understand. Listen, I'm gay and I can't do math. Also, everyone say hi, Yumi. Yumi, say hello. Say hi. Please. Meow. Say meow. Please. Yumi, go meow. That's not how you say hello to chat. She's just... No, she's leaving. Okay. Excuse? No, but my dyscalculia is... Haha, I got him. My name's Yumi. I got scared. Oh, I'm so sorry. My cat's called Yumi, like Yumi from League of Legends. Meow and chat goes meow. Yeah. I love all the cat emotes we have. I also love like Twitch emote, spam, cat things. I just love Twitch emotes. Like I love Twitch chats. I don't really watch like big league streamers anymore because like a lot of them are but I still watch like Taco and stuff. I love when people spam emotes, but Taco doesn't have that in his chat really. That is the one thing I like about like super big streamers, or one of the things I like is when you have like just a fucking array of like emotes in the chat. It's like a hive mind, and it makes me happy. Yeah, Chuckleburr. My cat's name is Catty because cats... Oh, I don't think I get that joke or reference. I have Mana and Yumi, my cats. Yumi is a little shit though. Thank you for the follow, Cheerful Bloke. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. German word for cat. Oh. I only speak England, sadly. It's very sad. I don't know if I feel like playing something today, chat. I'm uncertain. Meow. Because my brain is just like absolute fucking mush. Does anyone remember where we were in 13.2? Why does it say that? Because I get called cute a lot, and I think a lot of people, I tell them that it's like a boundary I have where I don't mind people complimenting my personality and like and telling me that I'm like endearing or whatever, but I am uncomfortable with the excessive amount of cute spam that I get very regularly, and a lot of people just refuse to like budge on it. So I added that as like a petty way to feel a little bit like I have more body autonomy as a streamer. Makes me feel a little bit less like I'm just some fucking, I don't know the word. It makes me happy, that's why. E-girl, what the fuck? Well, what do you mean by e-girl? I am neither e or girl. I am just gender. I'm gremlin. I am the rock. You know when you're like a kid and you're running in the playground and then you end up with like a rock inside your shoe, but it's like not inside your shoe, it's like in the sole of your shoe, like the bad bit, like, and you can't get it out and you can feel it, but it's not like in your shoe, it's in the other part of your shoe, but you can still feel it. I'm that rock. That's me. That's my gender. Yeah, exactly. The cylindrical knew what I was like going with that statement. Dylan, I'm gonna delete that message because that's like so far removed from this discussion. I don't even know why you're saying that. That is like so far fucking removed from the discussion and also a little bit misogynistic. So we're not gonna go there. We love women. We love women in this chat. And we also love men. And we also love non-binary people. And we have a nice, happy, comfy time. Rocco from Sesame Street. Oh, The Rock? Hell yeah! I want to be fucking Rocco from Sesame Street. I don't give a shit if Elmo doesn't like me. Okay, bye, Rocco. Thank you, Kyle. My model is done by Mikatama. Please go and support them. They're awesome. Rocco's just The Rock. Yeah. I aspire to be what Rocco is. I aspire for it. Honkai Impact. Yes, I know of Honkai Impact. I do. It's pretty hard to not know about Honkai Impact in the year 2023. And considering Star Rail, like, it started existing a couple months back. God, it's been Star Rail's been out for months. I feel like it just came out because I was playing it before I came back to streaming, and I feel like it just came out, but it's been out for like, what, 4 or 5 months now? I think. Is the Kafka banner still running? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Persnickety. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you. Yeah, no, I think there's a... Sky, you haven't been playing. I thought you didn't care anymore. Do you want... If the Kafka banner's running, do you want to play and get Kafka? Is this like a thing you must do? Because if I knew this, I would have told you. I didn't know. I thought you just were not playing full stop. Hey, Star Rail? I'm gonna ban you. I'm kidding. But I might ban you. Because I love turn-based games. Lahi? Wait, I want to listen to Lahi. Is Lahi on Spotify? What's Lahi called? Hi, Amado. I hope you're doing good. Someone tell me what Lahi is called. I can't type. Civilizations. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. There it is. Turn that shit up. Lahi. Lahi! You good? Are you? I'm doing good. We're chilling. We're vibing. Please start rolling. Yeah, no, I don't like gachas, but I like turn-based games, and I like attractive, aesthetically pleasing characters, and the story in Star Rail I actually quite enjoy. So I have a good time with it. Also, if you hear any noise in the background, that's my cat assaulting a plastic bag. Is there lyrics? There's no lyrics! Unless there is. Nope, there's no lyrics. I'm crying. We love Soken. Lahi. Is it loud enough, chat? Like, can you hear it okay? Ba da 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 da. Lahi. The song is actually in Ronkin. What's that?
Hi, Manu.
Mana stretch. Starting over stood a chance to really explode the world of Star Rail. I like Star Rail. I personally don't like Genshin's story. And I hate that I can't like skip it properly because it's that I just don't enjoy it. I really enjoy Star Rail though. Despite there being no actual words that I understand from Living Liquid. What do you mean Living Liquid's so good? Oh, the fake language for... Okay, that makes sense. Hang with Paimon. What do you mean? Paimon's great. Listen, I think Karina's like cool from what I've seen. Like they do a lot of like stuff to help voice actors. But I listen in Japanese, and honestly, Paimon's fine in Japanese. The story was really good according to them. I didn't play. Impact Third? Yeah, people in general have... The consensus has been that Honkai's story and music is better than Genshin's. That is the general consensus. And I have to agree from what I've experienced of Star Rail so far. If you all hate Paimon so much, please stop comparing Paimon to Mog. Because I will throw hands. Because Mog is my son, Kupo. Mog is the reason I love Muggles. Mog is the reason I have the alerts that I have. Mog is based, not like, thank you, Molly. Molly, that's the best thing you've said today. Non-derogatory. Whose hands will you throw? Mine. I will detach them and throw them. I have hypermobile joints. Do not test me. I can do anything if I try hard enough. Is it good for me? No, but I'll do it anyway. There's something wrong with my PC today, by the way, chat. It's like doing lots of weird things. I don't want to listen to this. Nah, fuck that. I want to listen to some bangers. Wait. Let's go. Yeah. You touch your shoulder with the palm of your hand on the same side. What? What does that mean? Like, what way? Like, what do you mean? Like, do I have to do it from the side or from the front? I can do both.
Mana, where you going? Mana.
Well, Mana's probably gonna start crying in a minute. She just ran away. Right? Yeah, but wait on the shoulder. What way? I mean, I have hypermobile joints. I'm not lying to you all. But it's also... This is something to keep in mind. So, it's been discovered more recently that people with hypermobile joints and similar things, you know, like Ehlers-Danlos and stuff, when they... I meant what part of the fucking shoulder? But yeah, basically, it's really important to remember that people with, like, stuff like that, they push themselves and do silly little things with their joints and their muscles because they can. But just because you can doesn't mean you should. So please don't, like, force yourself to do these things. If you are hypermobile, it can be funny, but you'll regret it later in life, and it can make your chronic illness worse when you eventually inevitably get diagnosed with chronic illness, because chronic illness and hypermobility go hand in hand. Thank you, Nautical Menace. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, yes, this is a banger. Egg. Fucking banger. Hi, Frosty. You guys, where are the yippings? Say my name! Say my name! Sapphira! Bang, bang, bang. It's such a good song. But I need to go find my cat. Your name is Lennox? It is. Thank you for the follow, Ryan. Welcome, welcome. I need to go find the cat and bring her back because she's going to cry and probably hide under my bed. So do you all want to listen to this song while I go and get the cat and put her back in bed? and behave. Sky, look after chat if you're not absolutely dead while I'm away, please. I will be back. Hello chat, I'm getting comfy again. I don't think I was that comfy to begin with, but I do my best. Yippee! Hello chat. Welcome back, us. I'm also gonna get Mana some food. I have her food right here. I'm gonna pour the food into the food into plate ASMR. I also realize I don't have it on the screen right now because I'm in my chatting scene. But I do have a fun thing for an ASMR mic on my throne if people are interested in that. If I can crowdfund it in time for somehow magically crowdfund it, get it in time for anniversary special stream that I have planned for like around about the 28th, I will do ASMR stream. The ASMR mic I have is like really old and kind of broken, so this is so much better. Oh Mara, that's that makes me feel nice that you feel better. I'm really sorry you're having a bad day though, and I do hope you feel more better soon. I hope things improve, whatever is kind of like affecting you right now. Germany is weird. Everywhere's a little bit weird. Have a throne? I do! Do I have a command though? I don't know. Do I have a throne can? I don't know if... I don't think I have a command for it. It's in my bio though, yeah. I do not have a command. Pick up chicken. I just cut up chicken patties to make chicken strips. That's 5 head. I don't think my throne is in the socials thing, cylindrical. The gift link. It is the gift link in there. Yeah. I should probably make a throne command. That's my bad. If someone could remind me in the Remind Linux chat, I'll do my best to do that. Yes, yeah. The throne is a newer thing, so like a lot of people still don't have access, so I haven't really touched it. I think I have it in the Discord as well somewhere, but I could be wrong. You're quick on. Yeah. Erica's very helpful. We stand and appreciate Erica in this house. Hello, Prophet. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Kafka reminds me of Makima from Chainsaw Man. Yes, very much that. Very much that. It's okay. Sometimes people spell my name wrong, but one day in a perfect world, and my name will be spelt with one N by everyone. I had this with my dead name too. Everyone spelt my dead name with 2 N's, but that was worse. Root justice transfer. Oh my god. Do you want me to turn it up, chat? Bum, bum, bum. It's Linux with 1 O, but it's pronounced like Linux. It's not Linux, it's Linux. I'm okay. We're chilling. We're vibing. That is 1 letter away from being a Danganronpa meme, Molly. Bum bum frames of food. I don't know what to do today, chat. I'm still just sitting here talking because I don't know what to do. I'm uncertain. Ba-da-ba. Lenoix. Or Lenoir. Would that be Lenoir? Two ends or no ends? Just don't perceive me at that point. Honestly, just don't perceive me. Doodle. What do you mean by doodle? Sorry. 2 hour talking. Oh my god, it's actually been 2 hours. Fuck. Oops-a-daisy. Well, Riskgiver, I will encourage you to not be self-deprecating. Part of the rules in this chat is that we're comfy and we have a good time. And if you're insulting yourself for having disabilities, that by extension insults other people with disabilities. So I am going to delete your message and ask that you refrain from doing that in the future. Thank you, thank you. New Final Fantasy XIV EU server, Lenoir. Oh my god. Listen, Maro, I'm not even going to try and read that. I'm not even going to attempt it. My brain is like not working, by the way, so you guys have to be very, very patient with me today. I think I'm in comfy mode. I will say though, even though I'm gonna try and like fundraise for like a proper XLR ASMR mic, I do have one that is just like a normal cable, and I'm actually really upset, right? Because what I did was I bought a 3DO microphone, right? And it's the standard, everyone talks about it, and it was like 400-500 pound for a 3DO that doesn't use an XLR cable. And then, so that means it's less good quality, right? It just uses a normal audio jack. And then I see that there are really good mics that are binaural audio, have 2 XLRs. They come with a case and special cables and everything for like almost half the price that I spent on my 3DO, and it makes me so sad. You can just say, hey, I have dyslexia, sometimes I spell things wrong, but you don't have to worry about that here, Risk. You're fine. Just please, no deprecation, no meanness, even to yourself. It is okay to feel insecure sometimes, but we try and handle things in a healthy way here. Abolish Scottish brain power. Embrace the comf. I have no brain. I can't have a comfy stream if I can't say things properly. That's always my biggest concern when I'm like super out of it, is that if I stream and my brain doesn't work, how the fuck are we gonna have a good time in here, you know what I mean? Phoenix. My name is Lennox. And I did actually do musical theatre. And I did singing in my exam, but I have crippling, like, and I do, when I say crippling, I mean crippling. No one has heard me sing for the past, like, 10 years, and I'm not exaggerating. I have crippling, performance anxiety, so I do sing, but only on my own. Hi, Mochi! I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate the love and hugs. Forward and back, put 1 foot forward, forward and back. They go forward and back. Back and 1 foot forward, forward and back. I don't even like this one that much. Can we skip forward and back? Do we have any complaints in the chat about skipping forward and back? I was a band nerd, got into the... Also, I'm watching band. Nice. Last to me. Scottish people. You can find Scottish people singing everywhere. I think my friend Taro does music covers. Skip? Yeah! Everyone said skip! Let's go. We can listen to Rise instead. You really... Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. That's very sweet. I appreciate the compliment, but I'm just a silly little guy. Just a silly little guy. Sonic Bow! You're all traders, I'll remember this. You know I'm not the biggest fan of Forward and Back, and I do prefer the more busy songs. Keanu, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you for subbing. Enjoy your emotes. And thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Feel free to join the Discord as well. And this goes out to anyone. You don't have to be a subscriber. Everyone can be in the Discord, but subscribers get to use their emotes in Discords and stuff too. Blah.
Take these shiny Scottish pixelated gems.
Oh, one sec. My phone. It needs to charge. Okay. Thank you for the 200 bits, Amaro. I really appreciate it. Shiny Scottish pixelated gems. Hell yeah. I don't know why, but it makes me think of Moneybags. It's not Scottish, but that's what I think of. Hi, Kada. Thank you. You can check out my stylist using !stylist. They rigged and drew my model. I actually won this in a raffle. They did a really good job of making sure that my model was done like to fit me as a person. Wow. Yeah, they did great. Risk, if you are under the age of 18, I need you to leave, please. This community, and it says in the rules, is for 18 and up only. You can be banned from Twitch, actually, for being like too young as well, so please be careful. Do not use sites that you shouldn't be when you're too young. And hi, Red Coffee Bean, I hope you're doing good. Sing my heart. Oh, I can't sing in front of people. Like, if I do sing, it's usually fake bad singing. If that makes sense. My best in Spiral? Yeah. Hi, Azila. I hope you're doing okay. I love when people say a Scottish. It makes me feel like an MMO read. Yeah. I mean, technically, I feel like if a game was to include... They would just say Celtic, right? They'd just be like Celtic. The same way they do like Nordic and Scandinavian. I'm just hanging out. I do hope you're doing good. Zero, we need to do Mushrast. I saw your message. I hope you have the good sleeps. Everyone say good night, Sky. Everyone go night night, Sky. Everyone go Nini. Nini Sky. And then do like cute little emotes. Cute little happy emotes. Cute happy emotes. Plus she's been very kind to sit and chat today because I was feeling anxious, and I love her very much, and she's very good. But I cannot feel like playing Final Fantasy, chat. I don't know if I want to play on Tombody, but I might play on my main because I haven't played on my main in a while. Am I gonna do anything? Probably not. Thank you, Salty. I hope you're doing good. I miss her too, and she's only been gone for like half a minute. Me and Sky, by the way, still haven't had our wedding anniversary. It's really fucking illegal that for the wedding anniversary in Final Fantasy, you have to book it after the day, not before the day. So we couldn't book it for the 10th, we had to book it after. Yeah, I'm just gonna do one reminder because I know there's a lot of new people today. Please, when you come to a stream, make sure to read the rules before you come in. And respect the rules because they're usually there for a reason, to protect either yourself or people in the chat, or just for the comfort of like the community. So I just want to remind everyone to do that, please. We stand Sky in this house. Never knew that. Never knew what? Sorry, my brain is broken. Oh, the wedding thing? Yeah. The anniversary thing's weird. And the rest of you, whenever someone logs off for DCs or BB, you always say, I miss so-and-so. Yeah. Da-da-da! Oh my god, it's my sibling! It's my sibling! Oh my gosh. One sec. I am modding alone, but I will get your name. I will type it correctly. I can do this. Okay, well, let's pray that I got this right. Did I do it? I did it! Everyone go follow my wonderful sibling! Have you... Oh my god, I don't know if I've been trying my best to keep track, but time is hard for me. I don't know if you've had your model debut yet, but either way, I'm freaking... Yeah, you're so awesome! I'm so happy that there's so many, like, especially, like, gender non-conforming people as well that are Mika babies. It makes me happy. This is my sibling. Yay, everyone go follow them. And welcome raiders, hello, I'm Lennox. I'm a comfy fluffy Scottish Highland cow. I do disability, mental health, and accessibility stuff, and advocacy. We play turn-based JRPGs, rhythm games, Final Fantasy 14, Euro Truck Sim, and we chill. And for some reason I'm having a lot of PC problems and I don't know why. I've been looking at my resources in the background and I'm getting like spikes that are really abnormal and I don't know where they're coming from. What is that? One sec. Let me just quickly read what that is. Desktop window. What's desktop window manager, chat? What's that? I'm scared. Baldur's Gate. If I had the funds, yes. Sky's been playing it non-stop. If I could afford the game, I would play it. Part of Windows, I need that. Why is it using so much shit though? Now I'm scared that I have a virus. F14, yes! Right, by the way, raiders, please don't feel like you have to stay. If you have to go, that is okay. Remember to stretch, hydrate, and look after yourself. The same goes for you, Tuna. But, also, is calling you Tuna, is that okay? Or do you prefer, like, Tunana? Or, Tatsumaki? Either way, what server do you play on if you have the spoons to explain? Windows together for the monitor? It doesn't usually show up on my task thing, though. I'm a bit worried. Tuna or Tunana, and I play on Primal. Primal! I always forget that Primal exists. No offense to the Primal gamers. I play on Ether Fairy. I'm with all the gay people. We should play sometime. Oh, enjoy Starvale Malone. Bad that the first Google response for Desktop Window Manager is high GPU. Yeah, no, but the last time I had high GPU usage from Desktop Window Manager, it was because of a virus. And I'm using way more than I usually use, so I'm like a little bit on the anxious side, but we can... You know what? I'm not getting encoding overloaded. I'm not skipping or losing frames, so... It's fine. We're chilling. We're vibing. It's all good. Need to go. No worries. Goodbye. Oh yeah, anyone that did get here, by the way. Also, hi Rima. Sorry, there was a lot of stuff in chat, so I forgot to say hello. Anyone got here? Today is the date that I got partner on Twitch 3 years ago. I'll be having a special anniversary stream sometime near the end of the month if I can manage it. I hope I can. Maybe ASMR. Although I get told that this is pretty much ASMR anyway, but like imagine this, but I'm going side to side, I guess. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling can cause the Tesla window. Oh. I turned it off. Actually, see the GPU scheduling thing? I actually turned that off the other day. Because I heard that it was bad. So, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I need to enable it. I have no idea. I disabled it. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Listen, PCs are so hard. If your boot drive is an SSD, my boot drive is an M.2, which is technically an SSD, I think. My boot drive's on a 1 terabyte M.2. Your mouth tracking? Yes! Mikatama did so good with my mouth. Awah! Nah. By the last word. Wait, what sentence? Oh, what you said? Yeah. Wait, why are we still listening to Final Fantasy music? I don't even want to listen to this one. Let's go back to my normal playlist. Yeah. Because of God, they are. They are. They're also like so incredibly fast. Like, I don't think speed should be the priority. Like, and I will compliment them where it's due, but I also think it's always like, you know, quality over quantity, quality over speed. But they're so fast and good at the same time. I remember, like, because, like, I won my model in a raffle. I won the raffle, and they did so amazing. But I remember, like, sleeping and waking up, and all of a sudden I have, like, a mouth, and I'm like, thanks? I'm going to fix this, and I'm like, okay, expect it in a few days, but then they respond, yeah, I know! You can tell they really cared. It makes me happy. Why can't I send and receive stream 1 frame at a time via a massive train of messenger pigeons? True. That would be beautiful. Imagine getting my stream from like 1 million messenger pigeons. And you'd need a lot because it takes a lot of frames to capture this hair. Oh, I'm fucking dizzy after that one. Oh my lord. I'm so dizzy. I'm a little bit scared that if I take the time to open up 14, by the time that we're getting raspy Linux. By the time that I open up, I'm like worried that I'm going to be so out of it that I can't play. And I don't know. We would not talk to you via pigeon. No. You would all send pigeons back. And then I can talk to you through my pigeons, and also you can send me your pigeons. It'd be funny to make a fax machine or a printer print each frame. Listen, someone will do it one day. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Sorry, I missed them because I was talking. I'm so bad. Nocturne, Katadu, Mariani. I'm so sorry. I forgot that wrong. Desi Zoo, Cave Dweller, and Pina Blue. I hope you're all doing good. Pigeonette, yeah. What if a pigeon... I fucking love pigeons, right? This is the thing. If pigeons get lost, I will take them in my arms. But, I fucking love pigeons and, like, their existence. They were... The thing that makes me sad is they were bred to be domestic creatures that crave human attention and are basically like cats and dogs. They're literally just the bird cats. And then we neglected them and put them on the streets, and now they get sad and diseased and their feet are all fucked up. At least in Glasgow, their feet are all fucked up, and it's like so sad. Do you need to take the time to train the pigeons? They are kind of still domestic though. They're not like trained, but they still act like stray cats. Think of stray cats, right? Stray cats are not litter box trained, but they're still, a lot of them are domestic because they were abandoned. Pigeons here in Japan have like no fear. You could literally just pick them up. Yeah, they're getting like that here too, but sadly, because of the state of like the streets in Scotland, the pigeons are sick and carry disease, and their like toes are like malformed, and it's really sad. Gotta buy a raven, that's really sad. I don't want to think about that. I've seen a dove on a cactus. I've never seen a dove in real life before. Sorry, one sec. There we go. Sorry, had to deal with something. But yours are no longer dying. Oh yeah, so whenever I boot up a new game, I always like mute my settings. Sorry, my system sounds and my mixer. But if you don't have a mixer, just make sure to have that volume mixer open in your desktop and be ready for it. Listen, the people in Discord know what I was doing. It's okay. I'm doing my best, chat. Now I'm out of it because I had to switch to do something else and now my brain doesn't work. Ah. Ah. I once had to move a kitchen out of a food court I worked and I got attached to being around humans. Aw, baby. Also, thank you, Shiro. I appreciate it. Doing your best. Yeah. Listen, Sky went to bed, okay? There's been one thing I'm gonna say today is there's been a lot of weird people today. I don't know why. I don't know where they came from. But it's rude. I'm too old for that shit, man. I'm too old. I'm too old for people trying to be weird. Where'd they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Cut that, Joe. That's like peak British. I was a child in the 2000s. School disco music right there. I was just talking about like disco music earlier. Does anyone remember? Right. Wait. I'm so sorry to interrupt the Sonic Heroes, but let me find the song. Right. I have a song for you all. If you're the same age as me, you'll know this song from School Discos, but if you're older than me, you'll know it too. Weird people, got some weird ASCII. Luckily, I have a lot of ASCII stuff banned, so I don't get it a lot. And usually, I don't get weird stuff in chat. It's usually Discord. People like to comment through the Discord and be weird. Because they have, like, nothing better to do, I guess. I don't know. I've never been bored enough that I felt a need to do that. When I'm bored, I just play video games. School discos? Yeah, what the fuck? No, we have, like, multiple school discos a year. Usually, like, 4 when I'm in primary school. And we listen to stuff like the song I'm about to play you now. Does anyone remember this? Please tell me. Yeah, it's paused. Please tell me. Wait, do you know this, Erica? Sky doesn't know this. I guess because she's American, but maybe it's in, like, Europe more. Please tell me, like, when this song came on, right? When this song came on, you knew shit. Little kid, baby, you knew stuff was about to get fucking lit, right? Although I didn't partake in congas because I don't want to... I would fall and trip over people if I had to keep up with them in the conga line. So I did not do the conga, but I did admire the conga from a distance. Do the conga. Do. It's conga night for sure. The hokey pokey. Oh, the hokey pokey. But this is a song. This is a banger. I'm assuming you guys can hear it okay. What are you doing, Jimmy? Donna Conga. Why does it slap so hard though? Why is it so good? It's so good. There is some British people doing this song at pubs and karaoke, that's what. It's such a shit karaoke song though. This isn't a good karaoke song. Good karaoke, well, your typical karaoke is stuff like I Will Survive or stuff like that, you know? The classics. I have more than likely heard the song before. I just never partook in that. Yeah, no, I don't dance either. Bohemian Rhapsody. Do people really do Bohemian Rhapsody at karaoke? That sounds horrifically good, but bad. But good because it's bad. Is Mr. Brightside done it? Listen, I haven't went to karaoke in like a really long time. I remember getting like peer pressured by my mum. I say peer pressured. She kind of like said if you don't do karaoke, you don't get your DS when we go home. So I did the karaoke. And I'm pretty sure I was like, I want to sing Fabulous from High School Musical 2 because that was a banger, right? And Sharpay Evans is a queen. She's slay. She is girl boss, right? But they didn't have Fabulous on the karaoke machine, so I had to sing Bop to the Top instead. And I didn't know the Bop to the Top that well, and I made a fool out of myself, and it kind of like low-key traumatized me. Had someone sing the Puff the Magic Dragon, please? I don't think I remember that song. I remember Puff the Magic Dragon like really, really, really vaguely, but I don't know the song. Right, don't play me. I don't want to listen. I'm going back to my playlist. I don't want to listen to that. Sure, we'll listen to that. 90% of the singers at the Puffs I go to are... Yeah, no, British people fucking love karaoke. British people love karaoke, like, so much. I don't know why. But they do. It's like a... I don't know, it's like a cultural thing or something. I wouldn't know because I'm not British. I don't know if it's the same up in Scotland. My mum, she used to work at a karaoke place at nights. I get where people love Kafka. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I got Silver Wolf and I'm happy. I don't know if I have a need to roll for Kafka, but maybe I should just because she's hot. I don't have, like, I don't spend money. Like, I'm free to play on gachas, and so it's like, I have to do, like, a massive time sink if I want to actually roll for Kafka, because I haven't played in, like, months. Sweet Caroline and Delilah. I don't know Penny Arcade, but I do know Sweet Caroline and Delilah. Delilah was on one of those singing games for the Wii that I had as a kid. I remember. Does anyone remember GD in a Bottle? That was a banger. Kafka's pretty pog. Also finally makes... I don't... Listen. Sample bothered me. So I don't... I don't like Sample. Was it Christina Aguilera that sung Genie in a Bottle? God, I couldn't even tell you because I was like 5 when I first heard that song. And I probably shouldn't have heard that song when I was 5 because I'm pretty sure it was not appropriate. But hey, it is what it is. Lord, I'm old. That's okay. I'm old too. Listen, I'm getting there. Fair enough. Listen, Sampo just... He bothers me. He does these things. And I'm like... Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't get it when I was a kid, so that's fair. But it's really awkward when you hear kids sing lyrics and you're just like, ooh. 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 Don't see much of her. Didn't like Pink and Christina Aguilera have like beef? Oh, this song, yeah. You know what's... Oh! What's it called? We need to listen to this now. Do you guys remember this? Do you guys remember this song? It's so good! This is good, Also, guys, my computer is like hardcore lagging, and I have no idea why. It's actually way worse than usual. There's definitely something wrong, but I have no idea what it is. But I am like for some reason the stream looks like unaffected. It feels like a leak though, because it's like getting worse. Yeah, look. Oh god. Did I crash? Oh god. Am I like lagging, chat? Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me? Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Am I back? Did I told you I'm having problems. Yeah, no. What I did was I clicked Task Manager once. I wanted to try and keep up with what the problem is, but I can't tell. There's something wrong, though. I can see you now, and I can see that I'm back. Thank God. Did I stop lagging now? Are we good? Wait, am I still lagging? It doesn't say I'm still lagging. Caught up. Refresh the stream, chat. PC haunted? Nah, this isn't normal. Tina, thank you for the sub. Thank you. You didn't need to do that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the support. Pick boy or girl. Go androgynous. Smile. Oh wait, in thingy? Star Rail? I mean, I picked the girl. Just refresh. Yeah. Okay. When we're listening to Girl Boss song and my stream dies, that feel when song is too girly pop for my PC. You know, there's definitely something wrong, chat. I don't know what it is, but it's bad. Oh, I forgot to tell YouTube I was live. Oops. Sorry, YouTube. Get shit on, I guess. The song was one of the songs that I pause and unpause stream chat and goes back to no. Yeah. I don't know. I'm using more resources than I usually am, but it seems to have like evened out after I clicked. All I did, do you want to know what caused that to happen, by the way? I clicked the how do I explain it? What's it called? The name button. The button that filters by name and processes on my task manager so that I can only see my main apps instead of it like doing that other thing it does. Macarena is not a very nice song, but everyone tries to sing it anyway. That is true. I'm pretty sure when I was a kid, my mum and my aunt learned the Spanish lyrics to the Las Ketchup song and sung that. Let me wait. Is it called Las Ketchup? It is. These women going ham. Oh no, I've never heard or seen that before, Schneck. I'm so sorry. Do you guys remember this? This is like also peak British disco music. You know, I'm still having PC problems, chat. I don't fucking know what's wrong. Fucking this shit reminds me of being a small human. It's so good. I don't speak a fucking lick of Spanish, but it's good. Thank you for follow, Lady Arena. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. What's this about? I don't fucking know. Catch up, maybe. I've got the lyrics in fucking Spanish. I think it's about a man. I think they're singing about a man because I see them talking about men. Yeah. A man, something about disco, DJ. Nah. I don't know, man and nah. Lots of nahs. Yeah, Kafka's great. Also, thank you to follow. Javinary, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I've never heard of that either. Listen, stuff like this goes right over my head. I don't understand pop culture references. I don't keep up with like movies and TV shows. I need to get out more, and by get out more, I need to like perceive things more that I don't usually expose myself to. Let's catch up. Yeah! The delay is 10 to 15 seconds for the stream. Now there's a 20-second delay today. Miso. The name that you pick for your character is just your username that people use to find you. So you can use whatever name you want people to find you with. Also, hello Yoshi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Yes. Is it still at like a really long delay? Or disco music and stuff. Yeah. This is in the UK we have a lot of like school discos, and this is the exact kind of stuff you would hear at a school disco. It was better before. Is it just like perma lagging now? Because of that? Are we just gonna be behind? Is there no way to fix that? How do I catch everyone up? What the fuck? I'm a bad streamer. I see your message, Picaro. I'm crying. That's sad. I usually have like a 2-second delay. That's what I get for touching something. That's what I get for clicking a button on my computer. How dare I try to use a computer for its intended purpose? I just wonder if I have something open that I don't usually have open. But I don't see anything though. I'm gonna close chat, you know. Oh my god, no, we're not listening to Scatman. What the fuck? Sharks nibbling the underwater wires carrying internet? Apparently. I don't fucking know. No, my PC's been acting up since we started stream. This does mean that there is probably a next to no chance that I'm gonna be able to play a game. Fuck. 15-second delay in a chatting stream? If I was to stop and start stream again, would that reset it? Would that fix it if I was to just stop and start stream again, or would that kick everyone out the stream? Because I don't want to kick it. I'd rather have delay than kick everyone out the stream since we're already like 2.5 hours in. Like, it might. So it's not worth it. It feels like it's getting better though. Kick us out? Fuck no. Slowly catch up, right? Then we'll grin and bait it. My nail varnish chipped. Oh. It could not. OBS is a mystery. I don't know what's wrong with my PC. I'm worried that I've like somehow like got a virus, but I don't know. Actually, no, I have a singular new I downloaded a software for OBS. Should I just fucking delete that shit right now? I was getting a countdown timer because most streamers have a countdown timer, and I wanted a countdown timer, but what if I downloaded a bad countdown timer and it's like using resources when it shouldn't be? Because that's the only thing that's changed. I don't even know where the fucking OBS folder is. OBS Doco. Yeah, I don't use Stream Elements OBS. I use OBS with Stream Elements. Maybe if OBS have a countdown, maybe I should. Both. My GPU is at 90 and my CPU goes between 60 and 90 randomly for no fucking reason. I'm not downloading an add-on! That's not what I said, Lottie. I said I was looking to delete one that I downloaded earlier. Why would I download a countdown timer now? I don't need a countdown. What are we counting down to? The end of the world? Could be. May as well be. I know what Stream Element says! I use it! I've been streaming since 2017. I just said I don't use Stream Elements like OBS Live. I just use normal OBS with stream elements on my stream. I'm some of you guys really think I'm fucking new to this shit. OBS crash? Oh, maybe I shouldn't delete it while I'm streaming. Don't use it. No, I said I don't. You can watch back. I said I don't use the stream elements live, the OBS live. And then I said right after it, but I do use stream elements overlays. Plus, I can know what it is without using it. Like, I know what Streamlabs is, but I don't use Streamlabs. Because why would I do that? In 2023. Listen, chat, we can have closed captions, and I can repeat myself 10 times, but I will still need to repeat myself 10 times more. Nah, you don't need to apologize. You're good. I just like to clarify. I get a lot of people that come in here and think I know absolutely nothing, but I actually am just like so transparent with my tech issues that people think I'm fucking stupid, but most streamers have these tech issues. It's just I'm open about it because, like, why not, right? I'm not gonna hide the fact that I'm having tech issues because then I get more stressed, whereas if I talk about it, did wrong, nah, you're good. You didn't do something wrong, you just misunderstood what I was saying, which is human. We all misunderstand things. I'm also just on the side of stressed as well right now because I've had like no sleep again. The closed caption said stupid. Oh, I did that on purpose. I forgot. So with closed captions, I can actually set them to say different words than what I'm actually saying. So I can set stupid to say stupid instead. It's nice. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Kaz, I'm so sorry if that's not your name. I do my best. Stupid. No, OBS is rough, especially when it comes to, you know what, I'm gonna do that amazing thing that Edrum taught me last stream, which is help log files, show log files. Wait, that's not what it is. What is it again? Help crash report. What is it again? You mean I can get... You can! Yeah, I don't know if you use the same one that I do. Mine's the one by Rat of a Shotgun. But you can literally change specific words to say other words. Log. Your current log? Oh, I'm getting errors. Cozy chat big error report only. Refuse to connect to pronouns dot alijo.api user directories because it violates the following content security policy directive. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? I'm gonna turn all my fucks into farts. I love that. I don't want to set a word to say a different word because then when I try and like say the word that it actually is, it'll be bad. Like, so if I set six to say, like sax to say six, holy shit, I just can't. The captions can't. API, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to remember the specific. I don't remember. Upload current log file. There we go. That's the one. And no, apparently I don't have anything going on. What? Sorry, I'm struggling to like read chat while tech supporting this. So thank you guys for being patient. Also, welcome back, Alistair. God, Edrum, I just reread your message and I read it in your voice. Service backing the pronouns thing is having problems could cause performance issues if it retries too much. Maybe. But I also just stopped a video source in the background and that has stopped some of my issues too. So I don't know. It seems to just be doing weird stuff. I don't know. Multiple game capture sources are usually not needed. Oh my god. I don't even have a game capture in this scene. Display in game. Oh my god. Whatever. Banger? Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. We vibin'. We have a little tech issues as a treat. Yippee. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe we just chat today, chat. There might just be like general Twitch problems today and like website API things because I've had a couple of issues today with Twitch being weird. Like for example, it said there were 0 people in chat or 1 person in chat for the first like 5 minutes of stream when there was like 20 of you in the chat. So maybe it doesn't do that every stream. It does it sometimes, but not all the time. So maybe there's just a slow day for the internet as a whole. Small indie company Twitch. Jeff Bezos he's what's the word? My brain is farting. He's just a baby. Closed captions win. No, did it say genital instead of genital? That's Scottish phobic. Young startup. Yeah, no, we can't expect it to be perfect. By the way, do you guys like the what's it called? The achievements in the Discord. I approve close. Hi Lava Monk, I hope you're doing good. Did your model didn't have a good look? My model is the same as always, smile. Well, actually, I've had a couple of models in the past few years. But I like my model now. It's very comfy and fluffy. I have a Georgian accent, so I get it. I don't think I can specifically place what that is. Wait, is that like yeehaw? Sorry, that's like so mean. Is Georgian like yeehaw? Also, we're gonna have a short ad break while I stretch and hydrate and grind myself because I'm so out of it. Thank you for the follow, Fastu. It's nice up close. Thank you. It's this is as big as it gets. It will always be this up close because my model is just a bust up. I need to save and go back to Mika Tama stylist and get them to draw me more body because I am literally just ahead. So it will always be this close up. Yeehaw is Texas, Southern no. Yeah, but there's lots of different yeehaws. As a Scottish person, I feel like like a quarter of America is yeehaw. Right, we're gonna have a short break. I'm still here. I need to take a stretch and stuff. If we could get an exclamation mark break, that'd be fantastic. And if not, I'll type it in a minute. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Model a bus stop. I am a bus stop. That's so fucking gender. Can you imagine just being reincarnated as a bus stop? Damn, that shit would hit different. I wish. Dreams. One can dream. One can dream, chat. I fucking love that Muse did this. It's so good though. Like, why does it hit so hard? I never knew I needed someone to scream this at me. Sorry, I'm like stretching the fuck out of my body. There we go. I am sufficiently stretched. People make it inappropriate. Make what inappropriate? Sorry. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Carrie, no, it's fake. It's not real. We're fake singing. I hope you're doing good, Spidey. I hope you're doing good as well. Cat. Big juicy cat jump truck. That's such a good name. Engage all your senses, yeah. Oh, sorry, man. No, I give a fright. It's only yeehaw if it comes from the cowboy region of America. Otherwise, it's just sparkling will bless your heart. Is Georgian bless your heart or yeehaw? My social worker didn't answer me this morning. I wonder if she's still on her break. I got a... Oh, chat. I forgot to tell you. I got my bin. But instead of just all being green, it's like black with a green lid. So I'm worried they won't collect it. And also, they took one of my other bins when they gave me my general waste bin. They just fucking stole another bin when they gave me my next bin. Fun. No, I don't know Gaelic. I feel like I've already said this. I don't know Gaelic. I don't know any Gaelic. No, please do lurk tonight. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you again for the raid. Please look after yourself. And I had fun chatting with you. Good luck with your debut. When you debut. And everyone in chat better go and support them. The guy? No, Ben. Oh, trash can. Trash can. And trash cannot. No. I have a general waste bin, but they stole my glass bin. Bless your heart. Ah, I see. Okay. I know the kind of accent you mean then. Oh, I love my derp emote. I'm so happy to see. No one uses my emotes. I feel like there's like a handful of emotes people use, and then no one uses the rest. So it makes me so happy to see ones that don't get used. No, not again. General. It's cause of the way that Scottish people do their R's. So we say like girl instead of girl. General. It's just like purple burglar alarm all over again. We just can't say things the way that it wants us to say them. Original run mint inbox bent. What? Huh? Oh, it's Linux, great pleasure. Oh, Spidey, you don't have to thank me. Thank you. Thank you for I have to thank all of you for being here. Don't thank me for streaming. I am a mess. This work is not yours, but that's mine. Linux. We love Linux Tap. We stan Linux Tap. You know, purple burglar alarm. Burglar alarm. Yeah, that one. Smile, Kappa, and Cat W. Those are like, that's the holy trilogy of Twitch emotes, though. It's the holy trinity. They're good. Good emotes. Sorry, I'm kind of busy, like, trying to keep an eye on some other stuff right now, because Sky's sleeping, and we've had a lot of weird stuff going on today, so I'm kind of having to stay, like, hyper vigilant of stuff, right now. Ruro Juder. Is that even how you spell Juder? Maybe I'm silly. I don't know. It is? Damn, I had no idea that's how you say it. Unique. Here, New York is also a classic. Wait, what do you mean? Why you needed alarms? Wait. Specifically for purple burglars. Yeah, I don't know. It's the R with the Arler part. It's Rn or together. It's a, but I can tongue twister. Peter Piper picked a pickle peppers, or Peter Piper picked a pickle peppers, or pickle peppers. Peter Piper picked. I can do that. I just can't do purple because it's a Scottish thing. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. I think I missed the joke. Doodle. See, it's the thing is, like, R's are really hard for, like, Scottish people in tongue twisters, especially if I U in front of them. Is it, like, similar for Australians? Seashells? Oh, she sells seashells on the seashore. I don't know if that's longer. A lot of Americans struggle with that. Maybe, yeah. Also, anyone that is near, by the way, if you haven't read the rules, please do read them. I don't like to call people out for doing things unless they're, like, very, very harmful, but I do like to remind people to check the rules every now and then, just in case you've missed something or maybe something's changed. I'd appreciate it if you are on the newer side, or if you just haven't looked in a while and maybe you don't remember. I haven't, like, listen, is Grimace Shake gone? Because I never even had it, but I had no interest in Grimace Shake. Yeah. I had zero interest in it. Yeah. I'll be real, I don't care about the Grimace Shake thing, and I never did. Oh yeah, by the way, another thing I really wanted to do, I want to fucking stream on my modded Minecraft server with Sky and Dallas. But all the mods 9, I get like 40 frames if I'm lucky when I'm not streaming, so I can't imagine trying to stream it. I think I have to wait until I have like dual PC set up before I can stream all the mods. Discord is... Hell yeah! Chimu with the fucking Discord plug. Sorry, I have an itchy nose. We stand. Yeah, my pronouns are they, it. I had reduced hearing as a kid, needed wait, what are grommets? I don't think I know what those are. Speech lessons. I think they helped. I'd delayed speech, but that's because of the autism. I ended up having like hyperlexia though. Like, see, by the time I had like a rough time like socially and speaking, but I have like, then I had hyperlexia when I was a small person. I had a lot of physical issues, so they diagnosed me with so many physical problems as like a kid. It pronouns. Yeah, no, I love it pronouns. They're so fucking gender. I also use thon pronouns, but that's like an old Scottish pronoun that I haven't even bothered to try and list or talk about, because people will just come in and do the whole, oh my god, made up neos, and it's like, my friend in Christ, these pronouns existed before your great granddad did. They're little tiny plugs in your ear to let the stuff out. Huh. I've never heard of those before. Thank you for educating me. And thank you to follow. Psycho, welcome. Thon, yeah, Thon self. It's a... I think other countries use them too. I think the English used the pronoun for a while as well. It's a gender neutral pronoun for that was used in old Scotland. Thank you, Psycho! If you want, you can check out my stylist. You do ! Stylist. They did my art and rig. They open comms every couple of months. They're great. They also worked really hard on my model. I appreciate them a lot. Thank you to follow Erkberg. You're welcome. I hope you're doing good. And thank you, Zerlaxis. I hope you're doing well. Thon is an ancient pronoun that was created centuries ago. It is fantastic. I learned about it from a Scottish person on TikTok that I see a lot, and they teach me Scottish words, and I was like, oh my god. But I'm not even fully sure how to use Thon. I think it's just Thon. Like, Thon is over there. Thon dropped Thon's shoe. Why shoe? And I guess like Thon is putting Thon's self first, and it's like a little bit weird sounding, but it's like so poggers, and I don't mind people using it. Singular they is also older than singular you. Yeah. You back from a day of Fringe? Like is the music festival? Or not many people existed. Oh yeah, no, and non-binary has also been a religious. I think a lot of people forget that non-binary people and like identities outside of like just the male and female sex labels and man and woman gender labels have existed for so long. It was colonization that got rid of so much of our gender expression and gender non-conformity because it made us conform as people. I personally am just in the mindset of I gendered. Yes. Listen, you're getting brain fog land today. Binary a fucking modern trend. History here, pronouns used by people who didn't consider themselves men or women well before modern English was even invented. Hell yeah. I was gonna say something, forget what it was. Folks generally go out of the ear issue. There's some evidence that the intersex... yeah, I don't think we use the term hermaphrodite anymore though, right? I think that's an offensive term now. But we say intersex, don't we? Yeah. And a lot more of us are intersex than we know, right? Because being intersex isn't just having the opposite part that you would expect based on your secondary sex characteristics. Intersex can be as simple as chromosomes that you cannot perceive and will not even know that are different than what you would expect because you will never be tested. Like it's the more common than you would know, being intersex, and it can often cause you a lot of hormonal issues and then cause you chronic health issues actually. Especially if you were raised in a way that makes things worse, or maybe given corrective surgeries in the wrong way. It says something. Yeah, I know that. I was just clarifying. No, you're good. I was just clarifying for myself because I'm pretty sure that we don't call people that now. I know you weren't doing anything wrong though. Don't worry. I'm like really uncomfortable physically right now, and I don't know why. I say I don't know why. And then I realize that I'm like my posture. We're lying down. I'm actually lying down. It's a comfy stream. We're lying down. I'm moving the phone. We're lying down, chat. It's a slumber party. We're having a slumber party. No, it is. It's 100% possible. There are so many people that are intersex and just don't know. A lot of intersex people do not identify as trans, yeah. I always felt like, God, this feels like a podcast. I feel like I'm on a podcast right now, the kind of discussions we're having. Comfy, we vibing. Please let me know if the music's too loud, by the way, though, chat. I'm also gonna turn up the rain. What was I gonna say? I forget. know, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I was talking to Sky about this, right? And I firmly believe, right, I'm starting to realize that when people don't, maybe like if I get misgendered a lot, I feel like if I told people that I was trans instead of just telling people I was non-binary or just telling them like my pronouns, I feel like I would get gendered correctly more if I just said like I'm trans. I also feel like if I were to you know, like I have a very kind of I'm still unsure about my gender, but that's because of some like dissociative stuff that I'm dissociative. Oh, even the captions got it better than I did. Dissociative stuff that I'm still unpacking. And so I feel like as well, if I was to tell people like, oh yeah, I'm like a dude, I feel like people would default to they instead of she. Whereas if I tell people my pronouns are they, I feel like people default to she instead of like they. I feel trans subset of intersex, honestly. We're just not intersex with regard to non-brain development. I think there are a lot of intersex people that do identify as trans, especially if they were forcibly like transitioned in some way. Like a lot of intersex people had like corrective surgeries on themselves when they were like literal like babies and kids, and people don't talk about that a lot. And I feel like a lot of those people do identify as trans now because they realize that they are maybe non-binary or they identify differently from under that label that they were given. But there are also intersex people that are comfortable to just say, yeah, like I'm intersex, my hormones are different, or you know, there are some that don't, but I am personally not intersex, so I don't feel like it's my place to really speak for or assume. I just know that there are some people on all sides of the kind of self-labeling spectrum that are intersex. As I learned slowly, transgender people used to say exactly the same about sexuality. If I told people I was gay, people would understand that more. Yep, that's fair. Like if I told people like I am a femboy or I am a dude, I feel like I would get non-binary pronouns way more than, or not non-binary because there's no such thing as a non-binary pronoun. My non-binary pronouns. The pronouns that I stole.
Hi, Manya. What's it doing?
This is a rock. Corrective surgeries have been... Yeah, there's stories about it. I don't want to like talk about something that's maybe potentially too triggering. So feel free to like maybe take a step away while I quickly discuss this. But I know there were twins. I don't remember anymore, and I don't want to accidentally misgender someone, but basically one of them had... I think they were both born male, and one of them had a botched circumcision and so was forcibly transitioned to have visibly, like externally, like a vagina, and then given hormones when they reached, or like I think puberty blockers and then hormones as they got older, and let's just say, you can look it up, but it ended really badly because they always knew that they were a guy. And things went really bad for the brother as well down the line. It's really... Yeah, I don't want to get into it too much. We will leave it there. You are free to do your research. I forget what they were called, but it was a really unfortunate situation. This was a while ago as well. I think that doctor either is no longer in this world, or at least is no longer practicing. Yeah, it was a really unfortunate situation. That should not have happened. Very, very sad. Yeah, no, it is tragic. But I think it also... I think it's important for us not to put victims of such a horrible thing on a pedestal, but it does at least maybe show some people that would not have realised it, that you really do not choose your gender. You just maybe realize it down the line, or you always did and you just didn't know how to verbalize it. I don't know the names. I don't remember. Evidence against? Wait. It proves the opposite though, does it not? It literally proves that I mean, at least I think it can. You could do a lot of really roundabout thinking to try and make it say the opposite, but it's whatever. Yeah, I don't want to dwell on something so negative for so long, but I think when we talk about these things, and I do like to educate on LGBTQ issues as well, when we talk about this stuff, sometimes there are unpleasant discussions, and I will always warn you beforehand, chat. And I'll let you know when it's done, and that's when we nip it in the bud, which is now. We will nip it in the bud now. I appreciate you guys being patient on that one, and I hope everyone is nice and comfy. Please decompress if you need to. Go grab a snack, a drink, hydrate. If you need some like eye brain cleanse, go look up some cats. I don't know. I don't want to get super in depth to like the really negative stuff because it drains me. I'm a very emotional person, and thinking about some of the horrible things in the world makes me sad. I will always do my best to uplift and build other people up, but I also want to do what's best for my health sometimes too. So while we might talk about more serious things sometimes, there will be times where I can't, because I will just cry and stop thinking properly. Cats. We love cats. My parents were fine not gendering me until I told them I was a woman. And then it was they, and oh, Spaghetto, I'm really sorry. I hope you're surrounded with people who respect you as a human being. I'm not even going to say respect you for your gender, because it's human respect. I hope you're treated the way that you deserve to be treated. Hi, Mana. She want to hold hands. We're holding hands. Me and Mana are holding hands. We're touching fingies. We're holding hands, yeah. It's your baby. I love you, Mana. I love her. Also, this is a banger. I will say, chat, I really want to do the VR chat hopefully soon. I'm still waiting on hearing back about Model. Because I would love to have streams where we just listen to music and I get to jump around and be a happy little autism creature. And like be STEM positive, and we can do what we do now, except I have a body. I don't mean VR chat like going around and bugging people. I more so just mean, and there's also Warudo that came out, this VTubing 3D software. I'm honestly really excited to try that out. I got a tracking thing. I just need to test that my Vive trackers work with my dongle. And then I need to find the base station and the headset cable that Sky hid from me by accident. I would love to. I've never got to express myself on stream with my whole body before. I think doing Warudo would be better if I can. I wonder if there's a way to stream with full body tracking without wearing a VR headset. Because the VR headset will make me vomit rainbows and sprinkles. Hi Nimrin, good morning. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. My social anxiety gets the better of me in VR chat. Yeah, no, I don't talk to people in VR chat. Meow. Meow. You know, chat, I'm gone. This would be me in a subathon for the majority of the time. Tracking bands? I have Vive trackers. I have a Vibe tracker. Vibe tracker? Vibe check. I have a Vive tracker for my waist, and I have 2 Vibe trackers, one for each leg. And I have my index controllers and my index headset with the base stations. I still need to do VR chat with Sky, because Sky has VR, and I want to hold her hands in VR. You should always know where your vibes are. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, I can't believe you guys will listen to me when my brain doesn't work. Maybe I'm insecure, but like, I don't understand how when I'm like this that it's even potentially like an enjoyable environment, even though it would be for me, for other people. But I'm insecure, I think. I don't know. I think reflecting on the past 3 years of being a partner on Twitch, it's been an interesting experience because I gained and lost so many supporters over such a long period of time for like changing and being more myself, and so I think that makes me more insecure to be myself. Did you pay for VR set for no? Oh no. Listen, Trash Panda, I'm disabled and I do know my limits, but I am also a firm believer in being able to do things even though I am disabled. I just need to get my VR legs and get used to it, and I haven't had the ability to do so right now because I don't have like proper support at home to be able to even have the energy to get used to using VR chat. I would have to play it like an hour every day and get used to it, and then I would be okay. Does that make sense? I was dreaming. I feel like I need to talk the whole time. Me too. I do my best though. Know your limit. Definition of E. E. But yeah, I'm gonna see. There's probably a way. Motion sickness. I do struggle with motion sickness, and I knew I would. It'll just take time. It's the physical limitations of me because it's heavy on my head. For those of you who don't know, you won't notice a lot, but this is my natural head tilt at almost all times. I have really bad scoliosis, and I also I'm just very chronically ill. I have degenerative I have a degenerative muscle disorder, and so I struggle to hold up my own head. So wearing a VR headset and trying to stream would be hard because my head's heavier. Also, Spaghetto, I see your message, but I'm not gonna enable it just because I don't think we need to focus on that. But you're not in trouble. I'm not mad at you. I appreciate you. And yes, I do think if people were... A lot of people had me on like a pedestal, I think. They looked up to me as someone who... Hi, Mando. They looked up to me as someone who was so kind to others and spread wholesome vibes. But as soon as I wanted people to be kind to me because I was different than them, or maybe was a part of a marginalized group that they didn't understand, all of a sudden that kindness could not be extended and they had to leave. And I hope they grow as people, and maybe one day we would cross paths again and it would be a nice experience. Heavy as a head that wears the crown. Listen, my hair's heavy enough. As if I walk IRL and also smooth move in VR. Oh, don't talk. Oh god, listen, moving in VR is fucking rough. Yeah, for sure. However, I wish I got Mocapi. I fucking wish I got Mocapi from... Is it Mocapi or Mocapi? I don't know. Either way, I wish I had the Sony the Sony trackers. The new ones. The little ones. I wish I had them to try. Because they're like really light and accessible. Although I have no issue with my Vive trackers. I actually find them very comfortable. They're grounding to me. I like them. It's just the weight on my head I can't do. And the like motion sickness that I haven't gotten used to. Thank you for the follow, James Baker. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Oh, the song's over. Yeah. Wait, let me take my glasses off because it's easier to track my eyes, and then my ears are linked to my eyes, so. I track a lot better with my glasses off. For those of you that didn't know, see when I film any sort of video for that isn't from a live stream, so a TikTok or a GIF, for example, before stream, I have to do it with my glasses off. Because otherwise it doesn't track me well. Phew. Get a haircut. Oh, what's the LGBT friend? Awesome! I hope you're happy with your haircut. Oh yeah, you have like, do you have curly hairs, Alexis? Is that what you're saying? Your curl is nice and healthy now. Make sure to hydrate them and condition them. And wear a bonnet if you can afford the... It's so worth the financial investment to get a bonnet. This video is extremely boring. I am! Yep, I can't actually see my facial expressions when I'm doing it. I just have to guess. So I usually have to film them like 10 to 20 times. Which is why a lot of the time I repeat the same GIFs on a cycle, because I'm not filming that shit every stream. God, I wish we could play Final Fantasy today, chat, but I'm tired. And I'm actually just really enjoying the vibes. Is that bad? Am I a bad streamer? I'm really enjoying the vibes, just like chatting and stuff. Ugh. I will say though, chat, I'm really surprised my 3DO microphone survived being hidden away in a box for like a year. I don't remember. When was the ASMR stream? It was a while ago, right? But because I'm so sensitive to audio, I can tell that the microphone isn't as good as my current one. But I do wonder... Right, who here... Can I get ones in chat if you listen to ASMR, and twos in chat if you don't? Or at least if you're somewhat familiar with it, or are good with audio, that kind of thing. Because my question to follow up that is, if I was to do an ASMR stream, like a proper one, my ASMR mic is not XLR, so the quality is less good. Does the binaural audio element of it make up for the fact that it's not an XLR microphone? Please only answer this if you know what the fuck I'm talking about though. So this microphone right here, this is an XLR microphone. It sounds very crisp, very clear. My 3DO microphone uses a normal audio jack, so the quality is slightly less good, although it does go into a mixer. But it has binaural, so there's the left and the right and like the super sensitive audio tracking. Would people not enjoy that because of the lower quality? I personally, I still want to save up. I've added, I'm just gonna make my throne command honestly right now while I have the energy. Right settings? No, there's only so much settings can do though. The settings are as good as I can get them, but there's only so much you can do. Right. I'm a really professional streamer. Big deal. That's the best part. Yeah, I just wish it was an XLR, and I could have got an XLR for cheaper than the one that I fucking bought that isn't one. But this is what happens when you hype up a brand. It's the same with Blue microphones. Blue Yeti is fantastic for the price, but if you go any higher than the Blue Yeti, it's not worth you pay like fucking $3,000 fucking dollars for a XLR microphone. Like, just get a Shure. Just get a Shure SM7B. My friend in Christ. I'm making a throne command. I'm a gamer. Okay, I did it. You can do throne in chat now. What type of ASMR? I'm worried. I'm still so scared that Don't rope is just super good. Yeah, so the one I was looking at, you can check my throw-in to see the one I was looking at. It's the SR3D XLR Pro. Now, the price of that includes... Is it not working? Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Why does it not work? Did I fucking type it wrong? Oh, chat! 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 I fucking did thrown instead of throwing. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna cry. I fixed it. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's the SR3D XLR Pro and the price includes cables and the fucking case. I like it. Keep it. I can't. The gender neutral throne site, I see. Yeah. Throne. Listen, I love throwing. So, fun story about throwing is that someone gifted me my autism, my new autism t-shirt. It's this t-shirt and they gifted me it and I now have 3. I bought more. I now have 3 of the same t-shirt because the sensory feeling is so good, but it's also mental illness grey. That is now my autism t-shirt that I wear most days and I just wash them all in a cycle. I love it. I also got a really nice jumper for winter from, I think it was Tree that gifted that. Listen, I never like expect anything from y'all. Hi Mana, you're not gonna run away. You're gonna sit with me or you're gonna sit in the bed. I appreciate you guys a lot. Just know that, please know that when I am showing you guys throwing or talking about sponsors, or any sort of like in general like thing that does require some sort of would elicit monetary support, know that it's not expected. I'm just letting people know if anyone wants to. It's something they wish to do to support or show care, admiration, or to help me out, that kind of thing. I wish I could wear t-shirts, but the spike is free. That is completely understandable. I very often wear baggy stuff, because sometimes I want booby, and then other days I want booby be gone. So a lot of the time I do wear baggy clothes, which is really hard in the summer. Hi, Eunice! Also, someone said hi earlier and I think I missed it and I feel really bad. Hi, damn Bun Bun. I'm really sorry for taking so long to say hello back. Yeah, the OctoKitty! It looks very good texture. Twitch Prime. Oh, have you guys heard of Twitch Prime? Did you know? It's really weird when you whisper. Holy shit! Have you guys heard of Twitch? I don't want to whisper that. Have you guys heard of Twitch Prime? You know Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for free. Back pain, you. Oh god. Oh. You know what? I respect it. Booby's cool. I respect it a lot. I would have could. I can't, and that's fine. Exactly. Honestly, the biggest thing you can do to support a streamer is just have a good time. I never want people to feel like they need to be here to make my life better. I want you guys to be here to make your life better. Does that make sense? Like, I want you to hang out in my streams because you like hanging out in my streams, not because I want people to hang out in my streams. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I'm gonna do a very short ad break. I was gonna go grab a baby bell, but I don't have the spoons to get up right now and deal with the fact that my cat is definitely planning to run and hide under the bed. So I will not get a... Actually, I have fucking rice in my fridge. We're gonna eat rice. Can we get an exclamation mark break in chat? I have rice right behind me. It's Indian special fried rice. And I'm just gonna eat it with a spoon. Like the little gremlin I am. So we have to set up a little bit. Yumi, you can't have it! It's got garlic and you'll die. Did you guys know that garlic and onions are toxic to cats? Yeah, it's cold and it's a day old. And I would rather turn it into something else. But... It is what it is. My tracking's going to be bad for a bit because I'm not moving my phone. I will be lying down after I eat some of this rice. I just need my tummy to stop screaming at me. Mmm. Nice. If you guys can hear me eating, please tell me. I don't want you guys to hear me eating. But luckily this isn't like a crunchy food. The only thing I don't like about this rice is that some bites are spicy and savory and then other bites are sweet randomly and it jump scares me. It's kind of scary. Is this sound balance still okay, by the way? For so many animals. Yep. Enjoy it because we're masochists, Bacanado. I eat raw garlic for fun. I am a force to be reckoned with. I eat raw garlic for fun. Fucking love raw garlic. Eat that shit up. I actually love it. Yeah, no, it's good for you. If you can't eat it raw, only cook it for like 30 seconds because when you boil it or fry it, you get rid of a lot of the good stuff. If you can. Yeah. I eat like jalapenos for fun as well though. As a kid, my mom and her partner at the time made this super spicy sauce and no one could eat it. It was like chili sauce stuff. And I was like, I want to eat it. And they were like, okay, if you can eat this, you get 10 quid. And I ate it for fun. And I ate more of it. I got 10 quid. I love spicy food. I have buldak ramen for fun. You know the fire noodles? Like I used to like the carbonara one, but now I have the black packet. The what is that in my rice? Is that sweet corn? What is that? I don't know what that is, but I ate it. I love chili garlic. Have you had buldak ramen, Erica? If you like spice, you'll love them. Then, if you're in the Discord, remind me. I will show you all my cupboard full of buldak ramen. I just wish I could try the creamy carbonara, but it's really expensive in the UK. So I have the normal carbonara. And I always add a little bit of milk, mayo, and garlic, and cheese. You have to add plastic cheese, or we call it plastic cheese. American cheese. You have to add American cheese and like normal like cheeses like mozzarella and stuff. You have to add both. I got packets of it for my family because it's too hot for them to eat. I would get my noodles shown out. Oh my god, no! I literally am going to show you guys my noodles in Discord. Well, feel free to join if you're not there. I will. Someone. I'll remember probably, and if I don't, just remind me when you next see me. Someone. Blue shot. Nice. I hope you feel okay. Please make sure to have lots of water. Put some water next to your bed because it could hit you really hard in the night and then you're going to wake up and wish you had that water. The fake... Yeah, those. Think like Dairy Lee. Or just like shop brand cheese slices. Right ramen. Yeah, no, we love the right ramen announcements. You know what sponsors I want? I want an Iron Brew sponsorship. Please. I'm begging. It's my birthright. Look at me. Do I not? Iron Brew needs to get a VTuber. Right? And that VTuber needs to be me. Me. I should be the Iron Brew VTuber. And if they suddenly have a VTuber and it's not me, they stole my idea. Me. I want it. It would give Iron Brew, both, all of it. Me. Bar. I want to be the bar's VTuber. Should I just DM them on Twitter and be like, hey, I think you guys should have a VTuber and I would love to do it. Have a nice day. Some of it. Don't buy it inside another country. That's my advice to you. You have to import it and it would be expensive, so I don't recommend doing it unless you're for some reason in the UK. There's a lot of the ingredients are banned, but it's so good. They have a limited ice cream flavor right now, and I think it's actually arguably better than the normal one. It's a different taste. It tastes like a third vine brew, a third like buttercream slash icing kind of, and a third like ice cream. It's mellow. Do it. Really? Should I actually do it? I'm gonna be eating rice for the rest of the stream. I'm sorry, chat. You think I should actually do it? Why don't I just at them on Twitter and be like, what if I'm like, Iron Brew, how many likes and retweets do I need to get to be your official VTuber and be sponsored by you? And then we just get people to like and retweet it. A video? I've never done an actual video. I don't think I would. Oh, please. Wait, Erica. If you're comfortable sharing. If not, you can just DM me. Where are you going in the UK? Like England, Scotland, Ireland, or Wales? Listen, I just want a mini fridge with Iron Brew in it. They don't even have to pay me. I just want them to notice me. Because Iron Brew is basically my autism drink now. It's the one thing I can always drink. Unlike Cherryade, because I accidentally fucking mixed Cherryade with 6 shots of absolute vodka. And I don't drink. And I was alone. And I was a little bit sad. And it was a reckless decision. And then it tasted fucking vile. But I drank the whole thing because I thought it was 2 shots. But it was actually 6. And then I threw up. And now I can't drink Cherryade. And I have like 21 cans of Cherryade in the living room. And I can't drink them. Honestly, the alcoholic effect on my body felt fine. I was absolutely giga-vibing, but it tasted rank. I will hydrate. Also, thank you to follow Linian. I hope you're doing good. And OJ mixed it with vodka. That's the thing. Vodka ruins drinks. It does. You know what's nice? You know WKD? I actually like that, but it doesn't get you drunk is the thing. And I drink alcohol because I want to be a little bit silly. I want to be a silly little guy. And I don't drink often. I've drunk like 5 times in my life. If that. Maybe 4. And like, I drink WKD because it tastes so good. It's nice. But I don't feel anything. What's a Skittle bomb? So I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. Oh, wait, you said you are. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Sorry, we're sleepy hours today. We're chilling. I feel like I'm the only VTuber in 2023 that's actually having like a partner anniversary and not doing a subathon. The subathon meta is honestly really rough when you're disabled. Because it's like, I think a lot of viewers do not sub and support streamers anymore. Unless they're doing a special event. Rather than just chilling and hanging out with content. I feel like content now is all special events. Massive collab events. You collab with people you've never met before. And it's like, I just want to hang out with my friends. Like ideally, the ideal environment for me is to make friends, hang out with them in a really casual way that's not like super arranged in advance. We just hang out because we like each other and people like to watch it on stream and people support when they want to, and that's it. Like, I don't like all the big fancy stuff. Like, you know, like, remember anyone ever used, before LNC got fucked up, remember Late Night Crew? I used to watch like Late Night Crew, stuff like that. before that went downhill. That's the kind of shit I aspire for. Yeah, no, I can't. Like, when I applied to VT Rainbow and joined, it was to help me get out of my shell. And, like, I love everyone there. But it's still really hard. There's so much social pressure. And it's really difficult. A shot of Cointreau dipped into energy drink. I don't know what that is. But it sounds good, I guess. Maybe. Would depend. I want to try, like, a slushy cocktail. I feel like I'd like that. Hang out anymore. I hang out with my partner a lot, and I sometimes hang out with friends, but that's really it. I just don't really think it's fair to... It doesn't make sense to me to force collabs with all these people you've never met and bring them onto your stream in a public space and expose your audience to them if you don't know them. I hope it's popular because it's a real cool thing. Oh, Edram, I'm excited. I hope it goes well. I hope people enjoy it because I feel like the things that you do are super awesome and like unique and deserve appreciation. Hi, Irene. What? I got a bad texture. Ah. I got a bad texture. Now I'm scared of the rise. Ah. This was the perfect stream to have the gremlin tag because that is definitely what's going on today. Orange flavored liqueur. What does liqueur taste like? I always imagined that liqueur would taste like syrup, but I think it just looks like, the word itself looks like it should be syrup. Tasting. The word tastes like syrup to me. We're gonna cause a riot if I ask what you think I'm Ember tastes like around safety. Tastes like syrup and sugar and a tiny bit like banana, and also oh, closed captions are dead. One sec. Oh, how do I fix them again? I forget. Oh, there we go. They're back. Happens. Thank you for the follow, Admiral Freddy. Tastes like what you imagine like Gurthers would taste like. They're made for Gurthers, so they had the same thing too. They do some of them, you know, people to not just save up. Yeah. It's rough. Subathon meta's rough. I feel like VTubing has really shaped streaming as a whole, and it's like I love VTubers and I love what they do and I love people. I really appreciate people doing things, but it's also so oversaturated and overwhelming, and I feel like it's really hard for like chronically ill and disabled people to kind of fit in space and even do things now. Back in the day, people would show up to a stream and it would be the most casual thing, and nowadays it's really frowned upon, I feel like, to be casual with what you do. You stream and suddenly you're this content creator. It's like, that's why I tend to not say content creator. I just say that I am a little guy on a PC, because otherwise I feel like there's this expectation on me. Flavored spirits that are served with after desserts. Oh. I want rum truffles, but the rum is like times 10. Rum truffles slap. Went to bed. Have good sleep, Loudy. I'll see you around. I appreciate you being here. Underrated band. Everyone go stream Crash Kings on Spotify. They're actually really fucking good. This guitarless rock, so they don't have like a lead or rhythm guitar. They have that weird piano that has the whammy bar. Typically Septon is quite low on alcohol for a spirit. I want 95% alcohol, and I just take a tiny sip and then I'm pissed. You know? I just want to take one sip and be absolutely fucking shit-faced pissed and then not have to actually do anything to be drunk. That sounds good to me. Because, like, I don't like drinking alcohol because I have to remember it's there and then continue to drink it. Constantly. The whole time. And I don't want to do that. Wrap it your mouth? Good! I don't need it! What am I gonna do with it? Kiss women? Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. A fair point. I feel like we had this conversation, but people really don't like the new singer of Flyleaf. I heard she was a bigot. I just mean it's a waste. He's woman. Yeah. Do something that doesn't go bad when it sits around whiskey. I've never had whiskey. I heard that different alcohols make your brain different. And I don't want to drink the ones that make you depressed. I want to drink the ones that just make me go, ah, wah, wah, wah. And also a little bit EP. Thank you for the follow. Starlight Endless, welcome. I hope you're doing good. But I'm honestly giga vibing. I'm gonna be real, you guys. I was really stressed at the start of stream because that was a really weird start to stream today. And I was like freaking out. But I feel really good now. But I think it's also because I'm tired. I swear when I'm tired, it's a better stream because I kind of lose a lot of my inhibitors. Kind of similar to when some people start stimulants, or when... apparently when a lot of trans femme people go on estrogen as well, they lose a lot of social inhibitors and become more confident and comfortable. I imagine it's a mix of gender euphoria, comfort with yourself, and also the hormones having a positive impact on you. What else? I had somewhere else I was going with that. I forget. Never mind. Yeah, it was pretty weird today. I don't think I felt different different drinks just changes the amount of time. Interesting. Maybe it's like an old wives' tale thing, because it's my mum that always told me that. Milk would you and when you drink? Ah. Interesting. I shouldn't. Yeah. I almost burped out loud. I forgot you guys were here. Woo! I do that a lot now off stream. I just burp out loud because, like, why would I keep it in? A happy 36 months anniversary, Lex, but I'll have to get some sleep. Yeah, that's okay. You eat at late, at like 10 for you, right? Have good eat. Timu, I appreciate you always being here. I'm really happy to see people that have been here since, like, literally the beginning. And also have you still respect who I am as a person. That means a lot because I've... Shimu! I was already almost crying because you've been here when I was in, like, a really fucking abusive, or at least when I met a really fucking abusive person who was really horrible and really negatively impacted me, and you've been here when I came out as non-binary and lost a lot of people, and you've been here for a lot of stuff, and that goes out to a lot of the OG people as well. I really appreciate you being here. It's one thing having people come in and appreciate me now, but having people come and stay here for so long when I've gone through so much change and I've made mistakes. Nothing like catastrophical, but I have done, like, I have bad days and sometimes I freak out and I'm difficult, and I just really appreciate you all still being here. Chimu, I don't know where to begin with thanking you for that. Thank you so much for the 36 gifted subs. It's fucking wild. You did not need to do that. I really hope you're looking after yourself and prioritizing your own health, and happiness, and please spend your money on yourself. As well, like, treat yourself. I really appreciate you choosing to spend your, like, spare money on me. Mana, go to bed. And gifting subs to people who might not be able to afford them. It's really, I really appreciate it. But thank you. Chibu, I appreciate it because so many people I dealt with a lot of people back in the day that were only kind of in my community because I presented like femininely, and I was like a young, very new to being online, kind of awkward, like at the time, you know, perceived woman. Barely even. I started streaming at the age of, I think I would have been 18 when I started streaming. And so I dealt with a lot of really predatory and awful people, and it's just really nice. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's really nice to have people here now that respect and love and care for me. I feel like you guys do so much more for me than I do for you, and I feel like this is coming across parasocial. I don't want it to come across parasocial. It's more just, I really appreciate that so many people can see the good in me and give me an opportunity. So thank you. And thank you for the follows too. Chibi, please get some rest. I'm not gonna, I won't talk your ear off. Please don't stay. Go to bed. But thank you. That's really generous, and I really fucking appreciate it. And I hope everyone enjoys their subs. Can we just get a shit ton of fucking like hearts in the chat and stuff, please? I want to eat my rice, but the bad thing put me off. The bad texture. I can't eat it anymore. Oh, do I have anything nice to eat? Do I have a dessert? I don't have anything. Oh, the dumb stones. Listen, Sky's name's still Dumb Stone. We were playing League earlier. It's still Dumb Stone. In League. What? Hi. What's up? Meow. She's like, it's bedtime. This has been the time I've gone to bed the past few days. So I think she's sad. You want to go to bed? She's a Siamese. And they're very routine focused. Hello? It's okay. I'm sorry for hurting you. Mwah. I love you. I love you. Mwah. 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 It's okay. It's okay to be gay, man. Yeah, no, she craves the bad severely. Meow. She lies with me in bed for like 10 minutes. She used to do it for hours, but now she only does it for 10 minutes and then she leaves. But she still craves that routine of going into bed and purring. She has this little sack that she sits in the bed. It's like a cat bed, but you can lift it up and it's all like soft, kind of like a blanket. It's like a blanket bed, and we call it the sack, and she loves the sack. Mana, do you want to sniff the rice? You can't have it. Do you want to sniff it? You can sniff the spoon. Wow. I was watching. Does anyone here watch Strange Aeons? The YouTuber, very cool lady. I was watching her videos on her cats today. I love Sphinx cats. They're so ugly and disgusting, and I love them. Hi, Minna. Hi. They truly are the underdogs of cats, or the undercats. She doesn't want me to stream. Mana. Mwah. It's okay. Wait, does anyone actually? She does seem cool. She's great. You should watch her read Onision's books if you wanna have a mild sprinkle of trauma added to your week. You can watch her read Onision's books. Sorry, she's in front of the camera. Mwah. She's a baby. Nah, Strange Aeons is great. I like watching her videos about Tumblr. I had a Tumblr, but I was never like a Tumblr person. I didn't use it much. I literally just sometimes saw art on Tumblr and was like, nice. I like art. Thanks, Tumblr. I know about DashCon though. I know about the DashCon ball pit. It's Mana actually. It's Mana. Mana is my older cat. She is 5. And Yumi is my younger cat. She is 4. Mana was born June something. And Yumi was born, I believe, on Easter Sunday. The year after. DashCon. Yeah, DashCon ball pit. Yo, I'm beat. I'm like, I've been out of it all stream, but Mana's like grounding me a lot. But like, also ungrounding me at the same time. Mana, you're covering my phone. Mana, I can't see. Chat can't see me when you cover that. Oh, a baby Lupu. That's a big baby. What's their secret? Oh, I see what you did there. She's named Mana just after like Mana in video games in general. Like Mana in League of Legends or just Mana in like a JRPG. Mana, you're making me look funny. I'm more so trying to make her happy so that she goes back to bed instead of trying to run away. Because if she runs away, she will scream. You guys might think it's weird that I don't let her run around. I do. It's just I know when she needs something and when she just wants to go and whine in the hallway. Right now she wants to... You get used to your cats and you learn what they're what's wrong with them or what isn't wrong with them. And she right now wants to go meow in the hallway for no reason. Because she's gone pee-pee poo-poo and she just had food. She does not need pee-pee poo-poo right now. Because I can tell that she doesn't need pee-pee poo-poo. She just wants to go scream at the door. Because it's... Do not angrily shake your tail at me, young lady. You can go to bed soon. Boy, I might have to go, chat, just because I want to have energy to do a raid and be nice to who we raid, and then also shut down my PC and take her to bed. I think she just meows because she wants me, but she doesn't seem to understand that she can just come and get me. She's getting there. A lot of the time now she'll... Mana, no violence. She'll meow at night, but then she'll run through after she realizes I'm not gonna answer her. Any advice? No, I'm off. I'm awful at looking after cats. I'm very impatient. Oh, that's the microphone, Mana. I get very stressed with my cats, so I can't give you advice. Yeah, I also think my brain is gone. Definitely tired. Mana, can I bite your ear? Ow. Tasty. By the cat. Mana? She's really angry right now. Like, her body language. She's doing the angry things. Mana. That is a microphone, yes. You guys hear when she rubs on the microphone? Hi. Mwah. No, she just made a little noise there. She's not happy. I'm trying to like give her like scratches to try and like cheer her up. Mana, you're in a little attention little demon, aren't you? Mana's a clout demon. Allah. Hi. Mwah. Mwah. She hates me. You can be patient. You can be patient. She's so silly. Right. Oh, I dropped a rice on her. Well, Mana, if you don't want me to drop rice on you, don't sit there. Have you considered not? She's like, mother, please. Why hast thou forsaken me? This is so chaotic and gremlin. I'm sorry, chat. I am the big gremlin today. But damn, this is like probably one of the longest just chatting streams I've done in a while. I've probably done chatting that lasts longer than 4 hours, but I don't think I have more than once or twice. Usually I play something. So that could be a positive or a negative depending on your opinions. She's being a good baby now, I think. Does anyone else's cat really like when you kind of pet under their chin and then you give them like something to rest their neck on? Hello mommy, hello Kane, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I love the politeness. Thank you for the follows, by the way, Dumb and Bussy Juice Joe, welcome. Mine bites me. Yumi bites me when I accidentally pet her wrong. Sometimes. But it's gentle, it's like a warning. It's like, hey, don't do that. Mana nibbles me to play. Rena's like, yeah, no, we're chilling today. We're vibing. Name is right. I'm not gonna remember your name because it's not in your username. So full transparency here. I am chronically ill. I get brain fog and it's going to be incredibly hard for me to remember anyone's name if it's not in their actual username. So I do kind of go by what's in usernames if that's okay. You can correct me on pronunciations and stuff though, but I'm not going to remember that. I'm really, really sorry. It is not an intentional slight. It is just a sad fact of life. Cat ain't special. My brother's cat loves when you just offer her your hand and she'll rub her head. Aww. Mana really likes to... Both of my cats like to rest their neck on something. Whether it's a pillow, an arm, a hand. They like their neck to be on something. And they will rest it on anything they can find.
Welcome back, goofball.
Silverforge! You're not supposed to sub to me. That's just... Oh, thank you. And thank you for the 3-year congratulations. I appreciate it. Y'all, did you guys know that with code ComfyLinux at checkout, you can get 5% off stuff at Stoneforge Tag? And we have a command for it now because they were very kind to let me into their partner program. Y'all, I'd been eyeing you guys up for so long and then I realized maybe they have a form and then I realized you guys have a form and I'm like, damn, I'm a fool. But thank you for the sub, I really appreciate it though. Welcome, enjoy your emotes. It is the sponsor in chat. Minar, thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate it. Thank you, very generous. But yeah, no, Stoneforge Tech are awesome. If you're not looking for a PC, they have monitors, they have like PC help and fitting and stuff, services. They have lots of streaming accessories. One in particular I can 100% vouch for is the Elgato key lights. I've been using my key lights for like 4 or 5 years now. Since I did like IRL streaming, I've had them. But they're really great. You can change like the color and the brightness of them using the Wi-Fi in your house. So they may seem like they're a little bit expensive for lights, but they're super customizable. They use Wi-Fi, which also makes them like really accessible if you're like me and you're disabled and stuff. So they have the Stream Deck too. It's great. And you get to support me and you get to support a really nice company with nice people. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing good over there. And anyone that has gotten here in like maybe the last hour and a half. Hello, I'm Lennox. I'm a comfy, fluffy Highland cow from Scotland. I do a lot of disability and mental health advocacy and accessibility discussions. You can find me playing Final Fantasy XIV, turn-based JRPGs, rhythm games, and Euro Truck Sim. I need to shorten that shit. I think I should just be like, you can find what I play below. Because that's a mouthful of words. Is rough. But yeah, I hope everyone, please remember to drink and hydrate and look after yourself. I'm on the quiet, tired side, but I'm also like really happy and grounded right now because Mana's on my lap and she's a baby. She's not purring. I do think she's a little bit pissed off still, but I'm chilling. I feel like my voice is going, or I am embracing the comfy. Thank you, Blue Marshmallow. I appreciate it. Thank you. 3 years of being a twimp support nor a nap. I'm gonna go big EPs after this stream. I've been waking up at 6 AM for the past 3 days. I would like to wake up at 10 PM, please. 10 PM? Fuck, 10 AM, not 10 PM. Fuck that, no. I'd like to wake up at 10 AM tomorrow. Maybe 11. I think I have to follow Irvin. Welcome. It's not on purpose. My body clock is a little bit, sorry, I have an itchy face. My body clock is backwards. Do you know someone called Chimu? Yeah, Chimu is a long time chatter and community member. He's been in the community since 2018, I believe. Chimu is one of my founding subscribers as well. One of the first people here. He's been here since I was a webcam person with skin and flesh. Why? Well, Struggle 6 AM is too early. I like to stream later than I have been. Aw, thank you, Jin. I appreciate it. I usually wake up 8:30 or 7. Wash my hair that morning. Look at that emote. Is that you guys right now? Are you guys cat cozy? Thank you for the follow. I could drown in your eyes. You know what? You probably could. Mia! Wait, let me move my rice so I can shout you out, Mia. I'm not eating it, don't worry. It's just in the way. Shout out, everyone go follow Mia. Or I will go at you. Mia is a VT Rainbow member and a very kind friend. And is very awesome. How am I? We're chilling. I was gonna stream earlier, but I had decided not to so that I could save energy for the meeting, and then I'm like, oh, we don't have a meeting. Okay. But I decided to stream anyway. And I'm proud of myself for doing it because I was really stressed and anxious. But we're chilling today. Had a contact? But yeah, Chimu gifted 36 subs. I imagine it was just as like a thank you and congratulations on the 3-year partner anniversary because he has been here for a long time. Usually when people gift a bunch of subs at once, it's like random. But people always appreciate being thanked. You can always you could ping him in the Discord, or you could just wait till you see him next. But either way, he knows that you appreciate it. So don't worry too much. People don't usually gift subs to be thanked. They usually just do it to be kind. Wait, me and no, he's so sweet. I hope you've been doing okay with Plumage. I feel bad because last stream, like when we raided you and I went to get food and I literally passed out as soon as I finished my food. I could not stay in stream and I felt really bad. I hope you had fun with Plumage and stuff, and I need to get back to Plumage, but it stresses me out. I honestly haven't played Final Fantasy XIV much recently. I've what have I been doing? Oh yeah, I've been playing Final Fantasy XIII too. That's what I've been doing. Look at this cat. You will now follow me about on Twitch and check out. Exactly, you will. otherwise Mana's gonna come and wah in your hallway. She's gonna go wah in the hallway. I'm coming with you, dear Maria, come in. Magnificent. Thank you, Freddie. It's my liked songs. It's not even a playlist, it's just everything that I clicked the heart button on. The last carnival's hard. It is. I honestly really struggled with, you know, the first boss one? Like, I think it's like 25th or 29th or something. That one made me literally cry. I was crying and my girlfriend's like, listen, Lennox, I know it's hard, but here's how you do it. And I'm like, no, shut up, you don't get it. But then I did it. I was just being a little bit melodramatic as a treat. Meow. Look at my horse. The horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. You starting tired? Oh, I'm good, don't worry. I'm chilling. I'm just zen right now. I'm not like deprived. I do know my boundaries and my limits, don't you worry, but I very much appreciate the kindness. I almost kicked Gogo's butt, but the meteor fall. Oh, I haven't done. Is Gogo is that the Stormblood boss? Because I haven't finished the Stormblood questline. I'm in the middle of it. If we can't be melodramatic as a treat, what's the world coming to? True. Ba-da-da-da. Are you going to bed? Good night, Mana. Goodbye. Now I'm cold. I'm cold. She got up and now I'm fucking freezing. She was on like my tummy and my thigh and now I am cold. Mana, you little homophobe. Don't do that to me. I love that they put Gogo in. It's a weird little guy in FF6. I need to play FF6. I need to play it. I'm in the middle of the Stormblood questline and it's been a meme. Like, if you enjoy Hildebrand, you'll enjoy Blue Mage, but Hildebrand still has my heart. I fucking love the Hildebrand questline and it's been so good in Endwalker. I'm not gonna spoil anything for anyone, don't worry, we do not spoil anything here at all, but I love Hildebrand, and if you don't love Hildebrand, you fail the vibe check. Bum ba dum bum ba da 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 do dum ba dum bum. Steam version, I do. Ba da da dum ba da da dum ba da da dum. But I did overwrite the appearance of my Manderville weapon with the Moogle weapon because Kilpal. I think they put characters like him in FF6 to sell his strategy, guys. It's such a weird event to get them. I love Square, honestly. Square are something else. I don't want to listen to this, actually. I want to listen to Baby Metal. Yeah. Godfrey continues to be my inspiration. Honestly, Godbert Manderville is kind of gender. You know? Hedo bang, hedo bang, hedo bang, hedo bang, hedo bang, bam, bam, bam. Was anyone else Baby Metal pilled at the rape age of like 14? Because I was. Was it 14? I might have been a bit older than that. I don't remember. It's just so good. Also, we're having a break apparently, and I didn't realize because I wasn't paying attention. Break, hydrate, stretch, smile, smiley face. I love that the captions do that. Talk about Elden Ring? No. We weren't. Or were we? I don't know. I wasn't. Freddy, thank you for the sub. Oh no, you're probably still gonna get hit in the ad. Make sure to refresh if you did sub, and then you will avoid the ads. Thank you for the sub though. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. And thank you for the support. I always worry that people are going to sub just because of the ads, and that makes me feel bad, but I do need to run them, one, to eat, and two, to make sure that I actually force myself to have a break. I use ad breaks to like force myself to ground and not talk constantly. Yeah, no, I translated it in my brain, Spaghetto. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Not Floy. I'm really sorry if I got that wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Head bang, head bang, head bang, head bang. Is the music fine, by the way? I mean, I'm assuming it is, but it's weird. The difference between being at the tip of green in audio and the tip of amber in audio is like astronomical, I think. And I was actually, so there's an Elden Ring collab tool that me and Sky want to try, but I don't think I'm going to be able to play Elden Ring until I cut my nails because I literally couldn't press the buttons. But when Elden Ring came out, we actually did like an accessibility stream on Elden Ring talking about how the game could be accessible. We're not going to get too far into it because the last time I spoke about Elden Ring and the accessibility that it needs, I got told to game over IRL. So we won't delve too far into the absolute dumpster fire that is the Elden Ring accessibility discussion. I aspire to be as smooth, muscular, textureless, and nude as he. Yeah, I feel like Godbert is your average endgame crafter main. That's me when I take off my Lala fell skin. I am Godbert smile. No, I don't know. Oh my god, Mr. Whitekeys is I feel like Mr. Whitekeys is the Muggle version of Godbert. Mr. Whitekeys is great. We love Mr. Whitekeys. Elden Ring. That's what I was just about to say. I forgot. I got sidetracked. Yeah. We were thinking of doing the multiplayer mod because I don't want to play with multiplayer on normally because then people can come in and kill me. And I don't like that. It's not very cash money. I would rather we just play together for fun. That and see if we do play together with the collab. The like playing together. Why did I say collab? If we play together Elden Ring, she's probably gonna let me do most of the work and she's just gonna help when I need it. And she's gonna be there to be a silly little pink creature. Some people can be rude. Yeah, they can. I think a lot of people, unfortunately, when it comes to challenge games like Elden Ring, they view their self-worth based on being able to do things that other people can't do. Instead of just being proud of themselves for doing something that they found difficult or challenging. They focus on the whole, aha, I did this and you can't, get good. Instead of focusing on... They don't like other people being able to do what they can, so accessibility is crazy to them. And people forget that difficulty can be accessibility. Is it perfect accessibility? No. I would love to have a day where we don't even have difficulty options. We just have a shit ton of accessibility options that equate to the perfect difficulty for you. Because, like, here's the thing, right? Like, so look at someone like Dandy or Naya, right? They're both friends of mine and they're both really good at Elden Ring. If I was to, let's say, do some sort of Elden Ring race with them, I would not be on the same starting foot if I didn't have accessibility tools, right? It's not cheating for me to have those. And people are like, oh, just use the summons, they're accessibility. And it's like, but the summons feel more like cheating to me than having actual accessibility would. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to just summon something and have it do a shit ton of damage for me and then despawn. I want to just have something that makes the experience of playing the game doable in a way where I still get the same experience other people did, just with help. Like, for example, I just need more vibration. I need vibration cues that make sense to me for telling what's going on, and I need more visual aids. Kind of like, you know how Sekiro had like the pop-ups on screen for different things? The little characters with color coding? That's what I need, something like that. I need visual and vibration. I need extra inputs to help me process, and I also having like the ability to change the parry window. Like, I don't expect to be able to get all the achievements in the game if I use the tools. Although it would be lovely in an ideal world. I just would like to be able to experience things. And people are like, oh, just watch it on YouTube. But at the same time, will argue that accessibility ruins the vision. I think watching it on YouTube ruins the vision more than accessibility would. But I'm going to cut it short there because I don't have the spoons to potentially deal with some debating. And I don't want to debate. It's stupid anyway, because FromSoft games are really about finding the exploit and chasing things. Yeah. It is very like Special Secret Club. I'm team summon all the way. That's fair. I personally just don't like summoning. I feel like I didn't get to fight the thing if I summon it. I want to fight it. Stimulus? That kind of thing? Yes. I need more than just that. But that is one thing that would help for me. There probably are mods, but if you use mods, people call you a cheater. So it's like, you can't please some people, and that's okay. The master making the game unique and difficult, however that limits a lot of things. I think the thing is though, like accessibility tools don't take anything away from the people that play the game without them. It's the same as like, let's say it has Xbox controller support and only Xbox controller support, and you're like, no, don't give us PlayStation controller support because I don't want to play with that. I think it should be played on Xbox. But adding the PlayStation controller support doesn't take away or force them to use a PlayStation controller. It just allows PlayStation controller people to also play the game. That's how I see it. Sorry, this is a banger. I love going through games at my own pace and seeing how others do it. Hell yeah. You should try to please people. Just try to play the game how you want to. I know. Even if any game was world first race for XIVs, it starts to demand people. Oh god, don't get me started on the Zoom hack mods and the I hate it as well because people using accessibility tools past the level of accessibility to cheat just makes Square less likely to add accessibility tools to their game, and it pisses me off. You do not need to zoom out to fucking Pluto. Just no, stop. Please stop. Sorry, this would be hard to understand if you don't keep up with the Final Fantasy shenanigans. But my god, it was a time. We love when like, wasn't it like multiple of the people actually running for first clear were like hacking, or not hacking, they were, I mean I think Zoom hacks are technically an actual like using cheat engine hack. Listen, it's so sad, and this is why they are so anti-mod stance. Sorry, I'm just checking the thing very quickly. They're against different language options in games? Wait, who's against different language options in games? Many groups got found. The winning JP team mostly deleted their accounts. I saw that. It's so depressing. It sucks as well. Because here's the thing, right? I know that there are a lot of things that people use. What? When did I say I was against different language options in games? What? Wait, how did we get to this? No, I never said that. I'm really confused. God, nothing like that to make me go completely off. No, literally right now I'm so I'm sorry, I'm not trying to throw shade at you. I'm just actually tired and confused. So forgive me. Oh, they were putting it... Right, I'm sorry, let me explain. What Spaghetto said there, that was sarcasm. So they put it in closed captions. They put it in quotations and then they added a smile at the end. On Twitch, a smile usually indicates sarcasm or something similar. And quotations means you're quoting, like you use those if you're quoting someone else. So Spaghetto was mocking the people that want different language options in games, comparing it to the people that don't want accessibility. I hope that makes sense. I've got the... Oh. Oh, I know that... Yeah. So, I'm not going to talk about that kind of thing, like, on stream, but I do know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, things like that, they only affect, client side. Like, the anniversary... oh my god, I'm reading the happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, Kenshiro. I appreciate it. They impact client... I know what you're talking about, and it impacts client side is the thing. It's literally like, at least I think it is, it's the client side animation logging. LGBT, what group are you part of? I am non-binary and I like women. I wouldn't say I'm part of a group. I just am not cis and straight. But yeah, we don't talk about the horses in chat. Just so you know, Edrin, we don't talk about the horses, just in case, but I do know what you're talking about. Assistant, yeah, I love women and non-binary people, and I love men too, just like platonically. I fucking love feminine men as well, like expressing themselves. Does it actually count as lesbian or straight? You can be a lesbian and be non-binary. There's lots of different identities under being... I'm gonna assume you're genuinely asking and not like doing like a gotcha. So there are non-binary people that are gay, there are non-binary people that are lesbians. I am non-binary and I am a lesbian. I feel an attachment to both of those identities, and that's what makes me most comfortable. That is the best way I can put it. What's non-binary? Well, it depends who you ask and what they identify as, but for me, I'm generally asking. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Sorry, my cat's being crazy. I personally don't identify with like calling myself a man or a woman. I am agender. I just feel sort of like genderant. I use they it pronouns. I just don't really care about my gender. I'm chilling, I'm vibing. I'm just having a good time being a silly little guy, and it's not really that deep for me. Meow. I know people sometimes use like she, her, or he, him pronouns for me, and I don't mind here and there, but I would like people to respect that I would prefer they and it pronouns. Autistic. I am autistic, yes. I do a lot of disability and mental health advocacy on here. And just in general, I've always spoken about this kind of thing. God, my cat hates me right now. I also have a really itchy nose because the cat keeps coming up to me and then her fluff invades my nostrils. I'm cis in that my gender is male, I guess. Oh my god. You know, there's lots of different non-binary identities out there, and I think as long as people aren't hurting anyone, it doesn't really matter. I feel more like the large Magellanic Cloud inconvenient. I don't know what that is, but I am happy for you. I am surprisingly less EP than I was like an hour ago, but I am definitely more dissociated. It's a dwarf galaxy that orbits the Milky Way. That's adorable. Have a great stream. Gotta go pick up the little pebble forges. Ah, be safe. Be safe. No worries. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you again for the sub. You did not need to do that, but oh, bye, Mana. Mana's gone. I appreciate it. Thank you. Be safe. I will rest soon. Guys, did you know? If you do ! Stoneforged in chat, you can use my referral link and code ComfyLinux at checkout to get 5% off Stoneforged products and things from Stoneforged's website, like PC monitors, custom PCs, pre-built PCs, streaming things like the Stream Deck, and the Elgato keylights, which I use, and other stuff like mouses and keyboards, and they have some really pretty keyboards actually that I saw. They were like yellow, black, and white, and I actually like those colors. BB biz 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 go the bumblebees. Meow. Enjoying the chatting. It's nice to have someone to listen to while I put around shredding papers. No documents. Yeah. Well, I hope your move went well. Non-binary girls and autistic. Yeah. Discrimination? I mean, yeah. But the way I see it is if people are like an ass to me or discriminate against me, then that's their problem. It's not my problem. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't... The only thing that it makes me feel when people are like that is that I wish I could do more to, I guess, help them. I think a lot of the time people are, they feel uncomfortable with what they don't understand, and I get it. Because funnily enough, before I realised I was non-binary, I used to watch some horrible transphobic YouTubers, and I thought the non-binary people were taking away from actual trans people. And then I realised I was non-binary. And I never actually went out of my way to hurt anyone, I just didn't get it. And that's, I think it's okay to be uneducated. What isn't okay is causing harm to others. But I've never been discriminated against in public. I just have some people that like to do a little trolling sometimes, but I think you'll get that no matter what you do. If you're into muscular men, are you bi or pan? I don't know, it depends on the person. I don't think you can ever put like a hard label on things. Like, a lot of the time when people come in and ask me, I'm just like, I'm queer. I use like queer, which used to be a slur, but we've been reclaiming it, and it's fine as long as you don't use it as an offensive, like as a way to try and harm someone. Just like you would use the word gay as an offensive thing to harm someone. You label yourself in the way that you think fits you, but you also don't label yourself if you don't feel that it helps you in any way. You don't need to label yourself. Labels are just to help other people understand you, or to help you find similar groups with people that maybe you feel you fit in with. Because LGBTQ people have been discriminated against for such a long time, I think we find comfort in shared spaces with other people. What if femboy is muscular? You know, I don't think musculars per se have anything to do with it. Didn't you notice? Because I didn't know I was non-binary. Just like a lot of people don't know they're trans until they get older, or they begin to realize that trans people exist. Does that make sense? So thank you to follow. Joshua Neely, welcome. It's hard to explain how I didn't notice. I just didn't know. I didn't really get it. I often thought that I had to present in a certain way, sound and look a certain way to be perceived in a good light, and to be loved and appreciated and treated fairly. And then I realized that it didn't really fit with me, and it took a lot of thinking and figuring things out. And then I was like, yeah, no, I'm comfortable with this. This fits me. This is nice. It was a natural... Yup. Yeah, naturally over time I was like, yeah, no, I'm definitely... I feel... The first thing for me was the pronouns felt more comfortable for me. And then I started getting really happy expressing myself in more androgynous ways. But you don't even need to be androgynous in presentation to be non-binary. Everyone's different. It just makes me happy and comfortable, and it doesn't hurt anyone. It is so complicated, which is why a lot of the time I don't always talk about it in depth, because I don't think labels need to matter, but if they matter to you, that's great. Gender and sex are bimodal cluster group. Many societies prefer binary roles and enforce them through strong social suggestions. Yeah. I mean, we didn't used to be so strict. I myself didn't know I was non-binary until early this year. I hope you're feeling a lot more like happy with yourself now. I'm glad you figured that out. I like your name as well. Massive Legend 6969. That is honestly, this is gonna sound so weird, but that is a very non-binary name. My League of Legends name is Giga Chad Dude Bro, so I feel like we're on similar wavelengths. really get people's, I don't know what to call it, types, but I try my best to respect. Yeah, for sure. Like for me, like, I'm attracted to the person, the personality, how they express themselves with their style. And I need to spend a lot of time with someone before I actually want to be close to them or even feel or recognize that feeling. So maybe in the future one day I might realize like, oh, maybe I don't just like women and non-binary people. Maybe I also like some men, and that's totally fine. At the end of the day, I cross that bridge when I come to it. At least toxic. Yeah, no. I used to be Diamond in League. I was D3 back in season 9. I just didn't type in chat. I played League and I focused on myself. I focused on winning the games, and if I lost the games, I was like, alright, I'd go take a break and come back. I don't care if people have bad games or have bad days. Does it make me sad when people throw and run it down mid? Yeah. Does it suck losing LP because people are, you know, having a bad day or just being toxic? Yeah. Do I think people should? No, I think that it'd be fantastic if we got less toxic over time. But yeah, I don't talk in chat. I don't think I've been toxic to someone in League of Legends like ever in my life. If I don't feel good with someone's actions, I will try and communicate it healthily, or I will just mute the chat. I don't use chat in League now. I literally have chat off. I just play for fun. I'm agender, bisexual. It took me a while to get figured out. From my experience, you got to experiment. Yeah, that's awesome though. Love that. That is the true like neutral. I don't mean, I hope that doesn't come across offensive. I feel like that's a nice, very neutral. It matches your name color. I don't know why. It makes sense in my brain. A lot of non-cis people grow up ignorant. Yeah. They didn't know why they feel act desire certain things growing up only in hindsight. Yeah, that's true. I was playing ARAMs with Sky earlier. I actually played my first ARAM last year. I played League for like multiple years and I never touched ARAM, but I like ARAM now. Typing in chat is a DP. I think moral support can be really good in League. Like if you just are really nice to people, like if you constantly reaffirm, especially reaffirm your ADC, if you constantly reaffirm people in chat and are positive, it can help you win. Literally. You get a Drake, be like, oh my god, awesome. Great job, guys. Good job on the Drake. We're great. We're gaming. Like, ask them how their day is. Just be nice. And I think it can actually improve the outcome. I think a lot of time in video games, people forget that they're playing a video game with other human beings. I do genuinely think that people forget that the people that they're in this game with are real and not NPCs. And so they treat them worse. It's like it's a disconnect. Sorry, I have a fucking cat hair in my eyeball. My god. It's like a disconnect. I apparently looked very feminine when I was younger. People around me would switch between she and he. I would just never correct Lamal, not anymore. Oh. What pronouns do you use if you don't mind me asking? If you're comfortable answering. Stop talking, you're interrupting the ground, yeah. As someone who was diagnosed with ASD after hitting 30, who's done a panel discussion at a previous job at ASD in a workspace, it's nice to see around divergent people discussing these things. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Shanak. I hope that was like a nice experience for you. Do you do anything on stream? I do. Today is a special case because it's my 3-year... Sorry, I'm fixing... My eye is so itchy. I should not rub it, actually. Oh, one sec. Sorry. Ignore my tracking while I try and make my eye feel better. I don't usually just do chatting. I usually play a game. Sometimes two. Today, I was feeling really tired and drained and I wanted to just focus on talking to people. Because the way I see it is a stream is better than no stream if I can. It's also my 3-year partner anniversary, so I wanted to actually talk and appreciate everyone in here. I play Final Fantasy XIV, turn-based JRPGs, rhythm games, and Euro Truck Sim, but I also sometimes just play what I want. The past few streams we've been playing Final Fantasy XIII too, but I play lots of stuff. I've been playing games since I was like 5. I tend to not play multiplayer things as much as I'd like to because my PC sucks ass. Very much. We're happy to be here. Thank you for the well wishes. I do want to say I appreciate you being very like respectful in your questions, by the way. I feel like if you've gone and asked these questions around in other chats, you may have been preemptively banned or timed out for doing so just because people are always on the defensive, and I hope you understand why people do that, but I do appreciate you actually just hearing me out and been open to like learning things that you might not understand. That's really awesome. You're like part of the 1% because very few people are actually keen to listen to people that they maybe don't understand, or listening to people about things they don't understand. It's really rare, I find. It can be really hard as well to unpack biases and realize when you've been wrong. I dealt with that a lot recently. A lot of people struggle to realize when they're in the wrong on something. And wrong it can often be a grey area. I was only guy in a panel full of women and femme presenting people, mostly older. One was a fairly famous author. Another was at one point one of the most powerful women in finance. All based, girl boss. I think they've both been turned into discussion online, which led to tell their stories. Awesome. Pretty accepting of the LGBT. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I love that. My cat's screaming in the hallway, chat. I think if I ignore her long enough, she'll stop. She's fine, by the way. She's just attention seeking. If not, I'll get her. Probably either after a break or at the end of stream, depending on how I feel soon. For a while, I was worried that Spider was giving me concern, troll. I've been doing this for so long. You're newer here, aren't you, Duke? So here's the thing. I don't ban often. I'm a bit more preemptive with banning in my Discord because I'm not looking at Discord 24/7. Sometimes I need to ban and time people out in there so to keep it safe when I'm not there. And that is just unfortunate. I care about having a comfortable space. When I'm streaming, I'm looking at chat the whole time. You will not usually get banned or timed out unless you are... I can tell you're purposefully being an ass, or if I'm unable to actually look at chat. It's a trauma event, but I really need to get this on my chest. Here we go. Oh my god. I love that you... I'm so sorry, Darkfire, but I love that you just got hit with the trolling emote. We do a little trolling. I'm glad you like my my model though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think as well, people asking questions, a lot of time we get scared when people ask us questions, and just keep in mind there are a lot of people in any group, whether marginalized or not, who might not always want to educate or feel able to educate, and that's okay. Sometimes it's not on every, like for example, it's not on me as a disabled person to always explain to every single person that comes in and asks about disabilities. I shouldn't always have to do that. Sorry about my name, but I want to see it. Hi Tickle, welcome. Trolling? I meant it's the not cute emote that I was talking about. Oh wow, wait, it's in the other chat, but I see the emote on my end. That's interesting. You say that, but I can't. So I personally prefer that people keep the cute to a minimum, but I do appreciate where it comes from as a compliment, as long as it's not too excessive. Would dating a non-binary person be neither straight nor gay? I think it just depends. A lot of non-binary people will prefer that you would label yourself as being in a queer or gay relationship, but a lot of perceptions from the outside world are based on what they see it as. So let's say you're non-binary and you present very feminine and you're with a cis man, a lot of people will just perceive that as straight, but it's technically a queer relationship. I think queer is the best label, but individual couples will use different labels and that fit them. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. It's gender and sex and labels are very, very, very complicated. There's no one size fits all. The only thing you really need to know is to not force a label on someone without bi erasure. That is also a thing. Yes, bisexual people exist. I say like queer and gay as like encompassing terms, I guess, but bi too. But let's say it was like a cis straight man who thought that he was like has always dated cis straight women or cis bi women. That technically would still be a queer relationship in some form. Just everyone has different labels. Is parsing queer? Is queer? Or like queer? Am I right? Queer. I fell into a well and just now managed to crawl out. Oh, welcome back. Hi, Yubi. Situation like those, I just feel like labels are meant to be broken. Yeah, fuck labels. How are you all typing cute now? What the fuck happened? Is the emote broken? Nah, it's not. Look at it. Beautiful. Hehe. I don't like the idea of sorting things. Me too. I've struggled with boxes a lot recently. I still feel really, really comfortable saying that I'm agender and a lesbian, but I also have really been growing a fondness for feminine men recently. But I plan to be with my partner for life, so I don't even think it fucking matters. And I'm happy with that. I will just build the men that I love up. I like queer as a, I don't know what they are, but it's not a straight general term. Hell yeah. Mostly because I'm an oddball. It is my God-given right to stay cute. And how are you typing it? What the fuck? How are you doing that? As long as you know, Molly, that I in moderation, okay? You gotta just remember to respect my boundaries. At the end of the day, gender and sexuality are just social constructs. They are. Is your family accepting of your identity? I don't have contact with my family. I have not had contact with my dad since I was a child through no fault of my own, and I don't talk to my mum. And I don't really feel comfortable delving into that, but it doesn't have anything to do with my identity as a queer individual. It has nothing to do with that. It's more personal topics. I do have a partner. Just keep in mind though, a lot of people on the internet and just in general might not always feel comfortable asking those questions. Or answering those questions even. Fun fact, the actress who played Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, recently went up at being in a queer relationship. Oh. Wait, Elvira? Isn't she just called Elvira? Like, isn't that just her name? Well, it's not. They just call her that when she's in character. I didn't know. She's been on Drag Race like multiple times and people just call her Elvira. Yeah, she's super active in the queer community. That doesn't surprise me. Do you have any pet peeves when it comes to people? For example, it seriously bothers me if I hear someone smacking their lips when they're eating. It depends on the day. I wouldn't call it a pet peeve. Usually I just have like sensory issues. The femboys are mounting them. Right. I don't know how this happens, but for some reason I've had like recently an influx of femboys that like my content and like other femboy VTubers that I've become like loose friends with, like acquaintances. It's really interesting. But I love it. I think that's part of why I've started appreciating them more, because I'm like, damn, they like me. Let me check them out. And then I appreciate them. My VTuber avatar is actually based on me, yeah. Elvira is her character. Her real name is, because I read that, yeah. I love Elvira. And I guess Cassandra. Very cool person. She's on Drag Race a lot. She's been on Drag Race like I think 3 or 4 times. Probably one of the most common guest judges on the show. Band-aid on nose. Well, I don't wear a band-aid, so gotta keep in mind, I take creative liberties, but I have curly hair in real life. I have blue eyes. I'm very pale. I wear glasses. You can't spell femboy without MB. True. Maybe it's because I'm gender non-conforming. Although I feel like a lot of femboys are also just very drawn towards people like me who are more dominant and motherly in their personality, and people who have big peepees. Yeah, no, I was saying I have a lot of femboys that watch me now, and I'm like, cool, I appreciate you. Cat says it's not gonna wear well. I hope the cat doesn't, Schnack. Can I ask why you have tag disabled? I'm disabled, that's why. And I do a lot of disability, mental health and accessibility stuff on here. Like disability advocacy, whatnot. I have to tag the same reason any other person would, just because it's a common discussion and because I too am disabled. Like who? Small, you're one of the people that came to mind, although there's a lot of people that have been coming in that I've met and I'm like, let me check them out, and then I'm like, oh my god, another one. Another one. And I don't know why. I don't know why femboys are drawn to me, but it's been super like, it's gone up. It's like since coming back to streaming, the amount of femboys that come to my streams has like shot up, and I have no idea why. I mean, I can theorize, but it's just a theory at the end of the day. But yes, of course, you can be 7 foot tall, ripped, and still be a fanboy because you can present yourself in a way that is like feminine. I would presume, just the same way you can be like a butch lesbian that still has like feminine features or whatnot. God, we don't talk about butch lesbians enough. We've been multiplying for world takeover. I, for one, accept my femboy overlords. I accept you. Do I get something special for that? Do I get a bonus? Didn't hear from no. Hear what? Hear what? Femboy theory. Yeah. 7 foot women are nice. So of course a 7 foot man can be femme. Exactly. It's a little memey, but I honestly believe 2020 led a lot of people to self-discovery and reflection that they may not have undertaken otherwise. True. How'd you get people attracted? I don't mean it in like a sexual attraction way. I mean it in like a, I don't know, they just show up and I'm like, hello. My god. Twitch really sad. Don't talk about cats licking things. And to auto mod permit that. Time to feed the cat before she licks me to death. Good luck. It's good to win, but sometimes you just see a fella you could fold up like a paper towel and you think, well, you know what? That's fair. Listen, when I showed Twitter my thighs a couple of years ago, they fucking, I swear the opinion of me changed because everyone thought I was like, I think we spoke about this one of the other times you were here, so I'm unsure. Everyone like thought I was like very, very thin, I guess, but I'm not super thin. I'm not chubby either. I'm just curvy. But I've always had a lot of weight in my thighs and my ass for some reason. I was gifted with the quote-unquote child giving or birthing hips, and I'm never having children. So that's really fun. The word licking? I think so. But it's fine. I need auto-mod to help just in case I'm like busy and I can't catch something straight away. So auto-mod's really helpful. But exactly, I know. I talk about femboys and they just show up. Like Beetlejuice. You're perfect. Oh, that's very sweet. I'm far from perfect, but I'm comfortable with myself. And I appreciate the compliment. I'm gonna do a short ad break, by the way. Let me do an exclamation mark break in chat. I'm still here. I just need to stretch and look after myself. So, yeah. Identifying as such. Oh, that might be the case. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. My lord. Jesus Christ. That was a good stretch, but now I am seeing stars. We're all perfect. I think it depends on what you mean by that. I think we're all imperfect and perfect at the same time. Does that make sense? That's really deep, isn't it? I hope that makes sense. Deserve some salt. I appreciate it. I look after myself as best I can. This is such a good song. There was also those few weeks where it kept constantly trending on people's Twitter. Love that. Actually, Edrum, actually, I think you mean X. That joke's never gonna get old. Don't we love ourselves? I think loving yourself is easier said than done. But I'm content with who I am as a person, but also open to self-growth. There are things also about myself physically that I'm uncomfortable with, but I think that's okay. That's part of being human. We're perfectly imperfect. Yeah. Exactly. You may be permitted to know, since I know you don't have feet on your model. What does the cutoff look like? You want to see the cutoff? Listen, I would show you the cutoff of like my model, but I have it locked in place. Perfectly aligned with the center of the screen, and if I move it, it's going to take ages to fix it. But it does cut off exactly where you see it now. You are seeing the cut off. This is exactly where my... You just want to do something cursed. But this is exactly where it cuts off. Like, this is as much as it has. Although it's a little bit zoomed in right now, but yeah. I'm bad at loving myself. Makes anxious. I'm really sorry to hear that, but I hope you're able to feel more content soon. It's kind of hard to know what to say in this situation because like I don't know you personally, but you deserve to be comfortable and stuff. Thank you for the follow, Grim Reaper. Welcome. I'm imagining there's just an animatronic. I used to have a body Edrum. I used to. I'm saving up. I don't know if you've been here when I've discussed this. I won this model in a raffle. My old model artist did NFTs and I didn't want to use that model anymore because I don't want to like support that even through extension. And so I conveniently ended up having a break from streaming for like 9 months. I come back because I actually won a raffle with one of the most amazing artists and riggers ever, who is not only talented and hardworking but super kind and patient. They even like did extra work because of my visual impairment to help me see the different curls in my hair properly because of my eyes. I believe I'm... Oh, do you mean Nessie? I have the same lower half that I used to have, but I will be attempting to redesign it when I have funds to hire a designer to do like a redesign. Probably personal, but I've always hated myself. I've never liked myself. I'm not looking for sympathy. I'd like to know if that's normal. I think so, yeah. I think a lot of people go through a period of having a strong disdain for themselves, or at least it can be very common if you do suffer or struggle with a mental illness, or even neurodivergency can cause this kind of like disconnect and issue. I'm not like able to properly like give you advice, but it definitely is and can be normal, but it's important to try and do things and seek help and talk to people. Does that make sense? I was gonna say something, but I'm kind of spacing out, so I hope you'll forgive me. Ah, my brain. The song confuses me. Is the singer jealous of a girl's fanboy boyfriend? I am uncertain because this was not their original song. This is a cover. I don't know what the intent is of the song. It could be a feminine boyfriend. I would assume. Self-reflecting. That's fair. Just keep in mind when you're like replying to people, if you say something that might be slightly unrelated, they could get confused or potentially upset. So, man. As long as you didn't mean any harm. It's important to clarify that, I think. Since I guess there are people that are new here, I do actually use a wheelchair and a cane. For like... Is Mana still screaming? My god. For like multiple physical reasons and also because of my chronic illness. So yeah. I don't know if that makes people feel a little bit more seen and heard. I don't bring it up all the time. But if that may, since we're talking about physical disability a little bit, maybe that makes people feel a bit more seen and heard. I was meant to get Mana during my break, chat. And I forgot. Mana! Why are you crying? She's so silly. Wheelchairs for getting around, the cane is for... I only really use my cane nowadays when I need to go out alone. I really prefer my wheelchair because if I don't use the wheelchair, I get severe migraines and I feel like I have like perma, like pre-syncope. I will hydrate, thank you. It's a shit wheelchair though. Like, the government didn't give me a wheelchair. I had to buy that shit. I got it on Amazon. It's really uncomfortable. To use the cane to shake it towards the youth. I wish. It's a nice wooden cane and I have like some stuff hanging from it. I love it. Len don't give attention. I cry. She needs to learn to come to me for attention. She needs to learn to move her little fucking feet into the room. And she is getting there. If I ignore her, she does come through and she stares at me. She knows. But I do think she wants to go to bed. And I think she was acting up like, what, an hour ago? Should I get her to bed? Should I just end chat? It's been 5 hours of chatting and I'm having a really good time. But I'm worried... You're pretty chill. Hi! Thank you, I appreciate it. I tell you right now, there's so many awesome VTubers if you give them the time. What is it you don't like about VTubers? Is it the character thing? Because I don't play a character. I'm like... I use a VTuber model just to express myself. I used to stream with a camera. I used to stream with nothing. I'm just expressing myself. I'm just a silly little guy. I just play games and talk to people for fun. And to hopefully make a positive difference. I'm just chilling. Which I think does make me a little bit different than a lot of VTubers, but I don't think I'm like better or more entertaining than other VTubers, you know? There's so many different types. You'll find one. Do I watch them? That is honestly fair. I understand that. I watch a lot, but that's because they're like... most of the people I watch nowadays are my friends. And acquaintances and stuff. But I watch non-VTubers too. When I turn for it, I'm getting a cane so I can sit outside and shout, damn youth, hell yeah. No, the cane that I have is like fucking... It's wood and I love it. It makes me happy. Especially hitting your face. That is fair. I do think it's great that people can express themselves like visually like this without people knowing what they look like. For me, I have no issue with people knowing what I look like though. Leave your ass. I do need to sleep soon. It's almost 11 PM and I don't want to push my sleep too far forward. Does that make sense? I don't want to push my sleep too far forward and I also don't want to make the cats upset because cats are they're very routine focused and if you fuck up their routine, it can really negatively impact them. Although I was up this late the other day dealing with some personal issues that were not really my issues, but I got involved to try and help. And it was very stressful. And it made me tired. I will remind people that there's a Discord if you want to hang out and chill. That's also where I post when I'm going live. I would say it's the most reliable place to actually know when I'm streaming. And we also chill. Nice, slow, peaceful, and chill. I'm not always slow, peaceful, and chill, but I'm always nice. I am a gremlin, and if you were here like any earlier than when you got here, you would have seen the gremlin. It just depends on the day. Cats. Yeah, I have 2 cats. There are hypoallergenic hypoallergenic cats, or like Sphinx cats and stuff. We bought a tree. His name is Jeremy. He's my son. And he is the 771st tallest of all trees. Smile. Thank you for the follow, 80 Pie. Welcome. Spider, I'm really curious how you found my streams since you don't watch VTubers that much. Were you just looking for people to like ask questions to? If you don't mind me asking. It's my turn to ask questions. Hypodermic cats to inject directly into the bloodstream. Thank you for the follow. A bad fat student? Welcome. That was hard for me to read. We are at like 30 feet. Yeah, no, I was like rap god Lennox like 3 hours ago. You're just looking at chatting? Cool. Epi, thank you. I'm glad. My stylist did a great job. They did so good. I love them. Off to bed. No, listen, I'm off to bed too. Soon. Hi. Hi, Yumi. Oh, Yumi got the zoomy. Mr. Beast. What the fuck is a Mr. Beast chocolate? That man got chocolate now too. We're good to go when Alfie raided into you? Hell yeah. Yeah, no. Haruka came out as autistic. Or not came out, that's a weird way to put it. Yeah, Haruka was like, I'm autistic, by the way. Way after I was like, I'm autistic, by the way. And everyone's like, oh my god, Haruka is like the first autistic VTuber. And I'm like, no, we've been here, man. Yumi, don't hit chat. I like Haruka though. She's super sweet. A sugar rush. Does being in a sugar rush make you type in like all caps? She did that video and I was like, holy crap. Yeah. Yeah. Listen to Twilight. I've never heard of them. I'm really sorry. Molly! Oh my god. How do we feel about an art stream? Bye! I'm gonna brush Lyric's hair. You brush my hair, it'll expand and be frizzy and not. You can't brush curly hair when it's dry. You have to brush it when it's wet. Just a fun fact. Or it will be ruined. Right, I am exhausted. I don't have energy right now. We're gonna raid the Sky T who is doing art. Please be respectful. I'm trying to find pronouns. I don't know pronouns, so I think they have a command, but I don't want to like spoil that I'm raiding. Honestly, I think a lot of the VTuber community is neurodivergent. Yeah. Here's the raid message. Here's the raid mess. Oh my god, did someone already do it? And if the stream breaks, please come along on a raid, by the way. You get channel points, and I also want to support nice people. We haven't raided this person before, so they're new, so you have to come. Great stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was really insecure today. I'm glad your caps lock is fixed. I'm gonna go now. I forgot I have an ending screen. Why am I sitting here awkwardly? Bye, chat. Bye.